give us a question. Can you state category? You are fake news, sir. Go ahead. Can you
2 cents? Hello to my blue friends, get another spinning and they call it revolution. Loose lips, fatter than a new tits. Glass make her think it's ruthless. Deuces, 2 cents.
What's going on, guys? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, what's up? And if everyone's coming back, I knew you'd be back. I knew it. I just knew every single one of you would be back. Pat, I knew you'd be back. Lav, I knew you'd be back. And since Lav was here, I knew Gary would be here. And since Lav was here, I knew Tim Berry would be here. Most of you here for Lavender anyway, so let's just be real. Y'all aren't here for me. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Hank? Hey, Stream Elements. And Nightbot's probably somewhere in there. What's up, Nightbot? Yeah, so I'm going to throw the link up for anyone that wants to join up here. See, Bless Your Heart's definitely here for Lavender. See, what's up with that? You're taking my female audience, Lavender. Man, holy crap. I'm telling you what, man. I'm getting tired of this crap. What's up, Sharon? Glad to see you again. Oh, and there's Taco. Everyone, we have to be on our best behavior. Taco Josh is here. We have to be on our best behavior. Well, I guess we'll be okay as long as Beef Wellington Taco's not here. What's up, Live, Pink, and Gary? What's up, guys?
Hey, guys.
I love the avatar.
I know, isn't that great? Isn't that
It
fucking
is
great?
so cute.
Isn't it great?
Oh, he is a cutie.
Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. So, what's up, Kit? Sorry, what's going on, Kit? How are you? So what's going on? I haven't seen Erin like a really long time. Usually, she's like always quick and first to comment. I hope Erin's doing okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen her for a while either.
I mean, she still sends me some. She still sends me some stuff. I think the last thing she sent was like a couple of days ago. I think I'm gonna email her and make sure she's okay. Good to see Mrs. J and Mr. J put up a video recently.
Yes.
With the goat. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That's definitely awesome. Good to see she's feeling better.
Looks like he's doing better.
Yeah. Well, man, like, I mean, he was telling me, like, you know, they've always been together. So it's like he doesn't know what to do without her, you know? So that's just a sweet story. And hopefully, you know, and everything's getting better. So, you know, just make sure everyone will keep him in the prayers and all that. Make sure that they, you know, stay doing good, you know, all that good stuff.
I thought it was hilarious when she was like, oh, my sister finally left. She's been driving us nuts.
Right on.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, so lots been happening. Our good buddy, what's her name? Accountability Angel was arrested, going to the surprise.
Time.
Yeah, she was arrested this time. Her and Justice Jake.
We have video.
Sorry,
yes. Well, we have video of her being arrested. So we're gonna take a look at that. We're gonna take a look at that. A lot of new auditors just out on the scene that I've never seen before, and a lot of people are claiming, like, I'll go through and look at some of the newer ones, and then you notice they're just the same auditors. Like, there's a lot of people perpetrating to be Mr. America. I just recently saw one that's trying to take Omaha's videos as their own. Then there's also somebody. Then there's somebody that's also taking what's his face? Not Cy Joaquin. Casey Camera Boy. They're taking his videos and reposting them like it's theirs and all that. Yeah, I mean,
that's
it's crazy.
Funny. There's a war between them.
It's crazy though.
That'd be great.
It's crazy, and I don't know what's going on. Why they aren't catching those? I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're new and they're so small. You know, I don't know. But for some reason, they're not catching them, which is interesting. So, yeah.
Are they doing it with permission?
That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe they are. They're not, like, giving any credit. They're making it seem like it's their video, so it's interesting. So I recently decided I was up late one night, and I decided I want to go see what News of New England Brian's doing. I saw that he was on. I went on, and he had like 12 people no, sorry, 7 people in the chat. So, being the nice guy that I am, I said, what the hell happened to your audience? And guess what happened?
You got blocked.
Banned.
Immediately banned. Didn't even take 2 minutes. Immediately banned. I'm like, damn, okay. It was a genuine question. Like, what happened? I remember he was up to like 70, 80 people. Now he's down to 7. It's like, dude, what happened?
Now, when you said 7, was I counting the panel too?
There's 3 people up on panel.
3?
Yeah.
Was one of them.
Yeah, it was just crazy. It's just amazing to happen. I mean, so what do you guys think? What do you guys think is up with that? Is it just people are tired of his shit, or me personally, he doesn't have a whole lot of shit. I mean, to go with. He's not very charismatic. None of the people on his panel are very charismatic. He doesn't talk about shit. So I mean, people see it for what it is. And obviously, remember when he was getting like the 200, it was because he was talking about furry. And the furry army, it looks like, has fucking left him high and dry.
He has no content. He has nothing to talk about except for how he paid for his wife to come here to work for him so he doesn't have to work.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep. Oh, Sharon, I wanted to ask, how did your trip go? Did everything go safely for you? I remember the last time we were here. You're kind of worried about it, so I hope that all went well for you. What's up, Taco?
Hey, Taco.
Hello.
Or should I say beef burgundy?
Beef
John?
Wellington taco.
Beef Wellington.
That sounds like
That was a
royal
one-day only
name.
thing.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything with that? You're not gonna do anything with it? But remember, anything you use, I get 10%. I'm thinking about upping it up to 40. What do you guys think? Should I up it up to 40%?
I'd make it 90.
90. Ooh.
You got to figure creative rights in there, other than just copyright.
Yeah,
it's all right. 90% of zero is
Sharon.
still zero.
That's true. That's a good point, Taco. Oh, it was horrible. Oh, I'm sorry. But hey, you're here with us, so you made it through. That's awesome.
I was going to comment on the News New England thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Pretty much, he stopped doing the drama stuff, and when you only have like KY Packer and the other stoner guys on, and you talk about boring stuff, yeah, your audience pretty much goes down to zero.
Pretty much. Absolutely. All right, so what? Yeah, so nobody knows what happened with Aaron, huh? No one's heard anything from Aaron.
No.
She's like kind of disappeared.
I have not seen her unless she changed her name or something.
I would hope she would let us know she changed her name.
I would think so, but
she did.
I thought I saw her this last weekend.
Yeah, I saw her. She changed her name.
Oh, did she?
Okay.
She changed her name too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of folks who breaks too.
Yeah, some people probably are
she
taking breaks from YouTube.
Doesn't want it out there.
Yeah, I can't say. She'd have to say, I'm not going to say it.
What's up, Section 15?
What's going on, y'all?
Not
Hey,
much.
15, what's up?
I do have to say,
she did change her name.
It was a wonderful experience to be able to go grocery shopping without a freaking mask on today.
Oh, nice. Did it feel weird?
Well, I got halfway to the door and thought, oh shit, I forgot my mask, and turned around to go back to the car and going, wait a minute, I don't need it anymore.
Right. Cool. Right on.
All the store employees still wore masks, and about half the customers are still wearing masks. But
yeah, I was wondering about that.
Well, it's the stores can still have their people wear them, and if you want to wear a mask, there's nothing saying you can't.
Right.
I figure it's going to be like that even when other states and cities open up. I think there's still going to be a portion of people that are still going to wear them just because,
Yeah, there's like 3 other states that are about to open everything up too. Arizona, Connecticut, and I think maybe Florida.
Okay. All right, so let's start this party off. We're not going to start off. We're going to see if we can wait to see if Morgan might show up before we show the arrest. It's always good to have her up
Hey,
when
Randy.
we're talking about that. So we're going to start this off with. I'm not sure what this is. I've seen this before. I don't think I've ever shown it. So
Did you see Mexican Padilla got arrested too?
I heard. I didn't see it though.
Yeah.
It was a pretty boring video, but he got arrested for like driving without a license or with an expired license.
And he filmed it.
Yeah.
Why? If you know you're driving with a suspended license, what, do you really think your fucking camera's gonna get you off? Seriously?
Do you want me to? I can get the link like right now.
Yeah, get the link. Get the link. I want to check that out. All right, so here we go. So this is it says Fourth Amendment invoke, cop owned. So let's check this out.
Truck around. Okay, so is it against the law? No, sir, because you've already demonstrated to me that you are going to violate my rights by simply asking me for my identification. If you had pulled in and said, "Hey, what's going on? I live here. I own the property." No problem, sir. Have a good day. Got in your truck and left. Then that would have shown me that you were an officer of standing. The fact that you're asking me for my ID on private property tells me that you don't know the law.
Okay, a little backstory. The cop is approaching because there is a vehicle somewhere, and he's just trying to get information from residents. And he goes up to this guy, and this happens.
Because I've been around a long time, man.
It's
I'm
in
43
private
years
jet,
old.
Kenny.
All right, it's my first rodeo. You have no probable cause to be here, first of all. And even if you did have probable cause, you made contact with me. I've established to you that I'm the property owner. Okay? So your probable cause is now solved. You know that I'm the property owner. There's no laws being broken here. There's nothing in violation. You don't see any needles. You don't see any bottles of liquor. I'm not a drunk. So there's obviously I haven't been. Well, I'm just going to the point where you can't say that I've been driving around drunk because I haven't been. Okay, so we've established that what? I own the property.
Can you pause?
You own the property. I don't know that.
You don't need to know that. Again,
you're right.
You don't need to know that.
I don't need to know that.
So my Fourth Amendment rights at the state that you.
Yeah.
Hey, why is it? Why do all these folks want to think just because they tell the officer they're a property owner or they're not doing anything wrong or they have no ill intent that they should just be believed at face value?
I know it's pretty ridiculous, but they do. And I feel bad for this officer because he's simply trying to get information on a vehicle. He's just coming up. Yeah, he opened the gate. Yeah, he went on. It's what we can only assume is private property from what the guy's saying. But he's trying to get information to kind of like help the vehicle owner, or maybe it's maybe the vehicle had actually a description of another. I mean, we just don't know the whole story of what's going on here. And he's just trying to get information. He's met with this kind of bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Who is this anyhow?
I don't know. Just some random upload.
That's not.
You shall not, or that I shall not, be subject to unreasonable search, seizures of my personal belongings, papers, or property. So you're asking me for my identification, which includes under the paper part. What is your probable cause for asking me for my paperwork?
Because I don't know that you own the property.
That's not my problem.
You look like a suspicious person.
Okay, now here's the thing: is being a suspicious person is not against the law.
Every time I start talking, you start.
Well, because you're doing the same old cop stuff. Being a suspicious person is not against the law.
I'm trying to explain the rest.
You're trying to intimidate me.
I'm not intimidating you. I'm just talking to you. I haven't intimidated you.
A suspicious person is not against the law.
This is explaining. There's no intimidation. I'm not yelling.
I'm very intimidated. You're on my property. You won't leave.
I'm not leaving until I finish explaining. You're correct.
I don't need you to finish explaining to me. I know the laws. I know that right now you're on private property, which means you are trespassing. You don't need to even know that I'm here. If the property owner had called you and said there's some random dude on my place, then you know what? Your presence would definitely be accepted. It would be like, oh shit, I'm on somebody else's property. No, I don't own it, but I own this place. Okay. And the MRLS listings, you can go look up my name, probably my ex-wife, my folks. You notice how the property lines, oh, so you got backup, I see. So anyways, I just want to establish this is my place. And right now you are violating my Fourth Amendment right. You don't need to see my ID. And no, you're not going to get my ID. There's no reason for you to have my identification. This is my property. And regardless if the neighbors, unless I'm violating some sort of law that the neighbors have seen, then you're asking me for my identification is violation of my Fourth Amendment right. This is could you guys please get off my property? Gwen, come here. Hey, dude. Gwen, go load up. Go load up. Could you guys please step off my property? Go load up.
To leave.
Put it down. Please, ma'am. No, I'm not trying to be a hard ass, but it's already demonstrated to me what kind of officer he is. I assume that you're an officer of outstanding capabilities and honesty. But could you please step off my property?
I think the dog wants.
What investigating what? This is my property. You're here.
The dog wants to leave.
Because a neighbor said they'd seen my truck and that I was suspicious. That is not grounds for you asking me for my identification nor coming here. When he established contact, I affirm that I'm the property owner. Now, unless I'm under suspicion for not being the property owner, done. Now he's asking me for my identification on my own property, which is a violation of my Fourth Amendment right. And please, can you step off? This is also a violation. This is my place. You have no authority here. There's no laws being broken. There's no laws saying that someone could be a suspicious person, even if I wanted to be a suspicious person. I have that right to do so.
And they have
remember, the address is 2922.
And they have the right to investigate him.
Sage Avenue. Fucking cops. Really? On my own property? Because some yuppie called and said they were uncomfortable or something? Now they're going to go sit down the way.
Okay. What do you guys think?
They should have shut him down almost immediately.
That's an example of me.
Yeah.
Everything's about him.
Can't even consider thinking that if he, being a property owner, if your neighbors call about a suspicious person on your property and they didn't come out and investigate, you'd be pissed off.
Yep, absolutely.
Exactly.
And the situation could have easily have been, taken care of if he would have just, oh yeah, look, this is my property. What can you show that you own this property? I mean, because anybody can say that they own any property, and the cops can't just take that on face value. The situation could easily been using like, oh no, this guy lives here, we're good, and would have been on their way. But no, that's not the way they want it.
If everybody always told the police the truth, there would be no need for detectives.
Absolutely. Sharon feels bad for the puppy. The puppy did seem a little uncomfortable during that whole thing.
Doggy wanted to go.
Did.
He was going up to the cops like, please put me in protective custody.
And this is a lick for help. A lick for help. All right, so we're gonna take a look at another one here. All right, so this one is on a military base. You know how we love these ones.
Oh yeah. Who's our guest star in this one?
That's why we're here.
What is it called?
Yeah.
All right, so
This is Delaware
Army
Defender.
Reserve Center, over Delaware.
Oh, Reserve Center.
The parking lot. So I must be their weekend to meet, so I figured I'd come check it out. Trying to get some videos of some trucks moving, see what they got, and see what happens.
90% of the military vehicles are all tan, but they still all the replacement parts green.
Is my sound cutting out, or is he just not saying
No,
anything?
that's super creepy that he's taking pictures along with video.
Damn, for Reserve Center, they got the newer equipment.
Every time I see wheels big like this, I just think how much it would hurt if they rolled over your toes.
What?
And my toes hurt after thinking that.
Wow.
I know it's random, but every time I see it, I think, if those things ran over your toes, ow, just ow.
I had it happen to me. Thank God it was out in the mud.
Ooh, nice. Lucky you. I know it's a random ass thought, but just come on, just think about it. It would hurt though, right? Come on, gotta admit that would hurt like hell. Yep, he's taking pictures.
I love those PLS, those last two trucks.
All right, police just drove by. Dover Tahoe.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, he's got a little fluffy thing for wind. It's not working very well. Oh no, he's using his body cam maybe. So he's got two cams and a camera.
I just want to get some pictures of the trucks and stuff. They're cool. You don't see them every day. You guys are only here ever so often. They don't move. So I've seen all the cars. I figured I can get some moving, which they happen to be right when I got here. So
yeah, we're just doing we have to get them rolling once a month.
yeah, it looked like they were pumping the brakes and everything, just checking everything out. So
yeah,
yep. Yep.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're allowed to actually film the Reserve Center just because it's just I don't know, it's one of the rules.
Yeah, so I'm not going on there.
You're still filming.
Well, I'm going to stay on the sidewalk. If I went on there, yeah, probably they wouldn't like it.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely wouldn't be allowed on.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm out here.
Okay. I would still film them maybe when they're out on the street and not so much the building itself.
Well, as long as I'm standing on the street, I can do a 360 and film anything I can see.
Yeah,
no problem.
she shouldn't have.
I'm not going to do any harm to anybody.
She shouldn't have been sitting there with her hands in her pocket. I agree with that. She really should. Or I'm pretty sure that's a female. Whoever that was shouldn't have been standing there with her hands in her pocket.
Girls.
Well, she had she just had her Air Force gloves on. That's all.
She still shouldn't have. Her hands were in her pocket.
That's what Air Force
That's what
loves.
those are called.
Air Force. Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, why is everyone's always means to the Air Force? Poor Air Force.
Buddy, I promise you.
Yep.
So I wonder when
a
the
war
Space
without
Force.
us.
I wonder when the Space Force gets going, will they start to become the butt of the joke and the Air Force moves up?
No.
No, you think the Air Force will still be below the Space Force?
Air Force is doomed.
That'll be like Tim Berry finding somebody that he can treat like his bitch.
Now hold on. No, wouldn't you guys? I prefer the Air Force over the Coast Guard. Nothing against anyone that's in the Coast Guard, but
Yes, absolutely.
yeah, why isn't the Coast Guard? In my opinion, should be more the butt of the jokes. Even though if I was ever out there and I need them, I'd be happy to be because I fucking am scared to death of the ocean. Yeah, I guess it's not the ocean in general. It's the sharks that are inside the ocean. That's what it is.
They get it on when they're dealing around the Army. If an Air Force person is stationed on an Army base, they get hardship pay.
Damn, really?
Really?
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, the Coast Guard wasn't even brought into as being considered a military thing.
Yeah, they're under
like
Homeland.
a couple years ago, and they're still under Homeland Security.
Well, they were until they became Homeland Security. They were the 5th branch of the military. That's why the Pentagon has 5 sides.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. I think anybody that's Army that has to deal with and that has to go into a Navy base should have to get boredom pay because goddamn those goddamn Marines.
Easy.
I kid.
Oh,
I mean, they are dumb, but
if you're talking about boredom, what's that?
I was just about to say, I got to take some pictures on this phone. I'll be right back with y'all.
All right.
Yeah, you want to talk about boredom? Be on one of the transport ships for vehicles going when you're deploying overseas.
just messing around, Timmy. Just messing around.
Let's see where he goes here. I know we're just every one of them gives shit. The Marines give shit to the Army. Army gives shit to the Marines. Everyone gives shit to the Air Force. Isn't that right, Gary?
Everybody gives shit to the Air Force, but none of them back it up.
Love it.
Hats off to the Air Force PJs, but
just that means no more vehicles.
Hey, look, see, we got another Air Force. So you got a little bit of support here with you, Gary. A little bit of support.
Who was it?
Shelly. Her son is a sergeant in the Air Force.
Hey, good for him.
I didn't know the Air Force sergeants.
I was a sergeant.
I thought they had names for their NCO ranks.
Were you sergeant?
When I was an E4 and a sergeant, and that was as high as I'd ever get on just one hitch.
Were you sergeant of the lavatories?
Since then, they changed it.
Were you sergeant of the lavatories? Is that what you're a sergeant of, Gary? Sergeant of the lavatories?
Yeah, I was the head of it, too. I was the head sergeant.
Oh, nice.
A lot of shit.
All right, Dover PD's here. You up?
Okay, the cops haven't come and roused me yet, so let me go close.
Right?
Yes, let me go approach them.
that even the cops' vehicles had used it. No, the cops were behind them. Never mind.
What's up, guys?
Same old, same old.
Guess why we're here?
I don't know, probably because they called.
Yeah, because they did.
Yeah, you guys. I seen somebody drive by earlier, and then
Somebody thinks you're a
Holy
terrorist.
shit, that dude's
Probably, yeah.
tall.
Terrorist?
no.
Okay. I mean, you can
Either
see
that
why
or really
taking
short.
pictures of a military and stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going on there, though. I'm just going to stay on the sidewalk.
I mean,
I talked to them already. A couple people came out, told them what I was
Just telling
doing.
you why we're here.
Yeah, no problem.
We're, we're aware of your rights.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So, if they hassle you or whatever.
Thank you
just be
for his
prepared
service, Sue.
What do you mean?
I mean, be prepared for people to come and ask you what you're doing.
Oh, that's not hassling me. That's fine. People can inquire. That's fine. I got no problem with that.
I mean, but you can understand where it would be concerning to folks because in some parts of the country, there's been, especially where reserve and guard units have been involved in, provide security or whatever for protests.
Yeah, that's fine.
Individuals that have gone
Right.
and videotape license plates and followed people home and tried to.
Oh, no, I was just getting the trucks. Luckily, I came around the corner and all the trucks started coming right down the street. It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
So,
they're pretty cool when they.
yeah.
get out here.
And they're usually just sitting back there. I've been by before, and
Okay.
so getting to see them in action is pretty cool.
Alrighty. Well, just making you aware of the complaint.
No problem. Have a good one.
Not a post office truck.
It's a nice setup he's got. So actually, he's got 4 different cams. Check that out. He's got 3 on the tripod, and then one he's filming from looks like a body cam. Holy shit!
He's got some. That's some nice equipment. It really is.
That is a setup.
Yeah, it'd be a crying shame if he pissed off the wrong person. They just take the stick and smash it.
Yeah,
So the gate is still closed, so.
All right, so what did you guys think? Let's start with Lab. Lab, what did you think of that?
A waste
Thank you.
of
Don't tread on me.
time and space and oxygen.
What about how the auditor? I mean, he wasn't very disrespectful. I mean, you got to give him that much, right?
He was backhanded disrespectful.
I don't
Like
I don't
when
see
he
that.
said, "Oh, well, I can go into the middle of the street and film 360 and whatever the eyes can see."
Oh, okay, I got you. And he actually can't go into the middle of the street because that would be jaywalking.
And obstructing traffic.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. All right, so Hank, what'd you think?
I really don't think he did anything too wrong. I mean, it's not that uncommon for folks to be taking pictures when they start moving those, because seeing those vehicles move around isn't something you see every day, unless you live in a military community.
Right. Okay. Archangel, what'd you think?
I have to agree with Hank. I mean, military transports. Most times you see them on the highway every once in a while, and you're like, "Oh wow, got to take pictures of those." So he really didn't do anything wrong. He just, he was just kind of lame.
Robert said I had more fun talking about the branches.
Yeah, right.
All right, Gary, what'd you think, sir?
Well, I agree with Lav. 100%. It was a big waste of time. Also, I agree with Hank.
course you agree with
people
Lav.
would be interested. Yeah, of course. Shut up. Anyway, I agree with Hank too. But it is interesting. I've taken pictures of stuff that's been going up. They'll go up and down the train tracks here every now and then.
Right.
And but their intention was not to do that. They were hoping to get dirt on somebody.
Okay.
They went
So,
there
is
with
any-
the intent to cause trouble. They were hoping it would happen.
I didn't get that vibe off him. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I didn't really get that vibe off him either. I thought he really was. I mean, because he didn't. Because to me, if somebody has that vibe, they're gonna ask the questions that we're not asked. They're gonna try and lead the conversation, try and lead it into their spiel. He didn't really do that. He was just there. He was filming. If something would have happened, yeah, he would have went off on it.
It was
didn't
really
force
more inquisitive. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't force any kind of situation. He didn't force an interaction. I'll give you that much laugh that yeah, that comment was a little bit, but other than that, I thought he did an okay job. I mean, he wasn't too bad. I mean, would I go and film military bases? No, not necessarily. But, at the same time, though, I mean, come on, you see those vehicles out there. If you don't see them often, I film them too. I mean, when we had the military that was out here by the Capitol, I went out there and I took some pictures of some of the the military vehicles. I'm like, yo, this is kind of cool. I asked permission. Said, hey, can I take a picture with that? And they said, yeah. And I let everyone know thanks for your service and all that. But I guess I did a little bit more respectful because just that's how I feel about
that's the way you do it. Yeah.
Oh, it's a polite way to do it. It doesn't necessarily have to be done because you can film in public. I mean, let's just be real about it.
True.
We don't like the way they go about it, but they can do it. But again, just because you can't do something doesn't mean you should. But in this case, no, I thought the auditor did okay. I'm not even gonna lie. He did all right. All right, so I guess now let's take a look at Mexican Padilla's arrest. This should be interesting. I have not seen this video yet. Who here has seen this video? Oh, before we get going on this,
I haven't even seen that author before.
Who here was surprised that Gary agreed with Lavender? Anybody that wasn't surprised that Gary agreed with Lavender? I know I wasn't. Lavender, were you surprised that Gary agreed with you?
No. And
Were
he
you
has
surprised?
disagreed with me before.
I know he has. I like giving Gary shit, and he knows that. I know he's disagreed with you before.
No, I don't. You hurt my feelings, Kevin.
And Gary would agree.
Do you need some butthurt bomb?
Oh yeah.
All right, so let's check this out. So it's gonna be him, boy. Oh, and if you have seen Mexican Bedelia, he was the one that I showed. We showed when we decided to go back on all the classic videos. One where he was saying, "Don't touch me, don't touch me," and he got arrested. That was Mexican Bedelia.
Oh God!
I serious. That's what he sounded. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Sounded so freaking.
Don't.
Not standing out my memory, but
I'll show in a video though. I don't show videos, but I'll show that one. All right, so here we go. Mexican Bedelia arrested, and of course, look, he's as an auditor shooting it the wrong way.
Exactly.
Automatic auditor fail.
He's shooting vertical.
Automatic fail. He is an established
Rookie.
auditor filming like this.
You're Adam. No.
Wow.
If he's just going to do a little intro where he's talking to the camera, maybe. But
okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's just.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt here.
Let's see if we can.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Mexican Padilla right here in the city of Fontana. I'm off Valley and Cherry. I'm right here. Redwood and Valley. Redwood and Valley. I came to a job interview. The cop went in there harassing me. I was doing the job interview, and then he pulled me over. Now he's harassing me. He wants to search my vehicle because they just want to. And if I let them search my vehicle, they're not gonna tow it. So they're pretty much. You were pulled over. Why was I pulled over, officer? Tell them. Why was I pulled over? They say my license is suspended. I have a video of it. My license is not suspended, and they're just lying, man. They're just.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that, buddy.
They're just lying. But here's the thing: he can say that, and because he does what he does, there are going to be those that just believe him at face value. Oh, the cops just want to get back at you. They're just getting back at you. This is all set up, blah, 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 even though more than likely that's not the case.
What possible picture can you have that would tell him that his license is not suspended?
He can easily, if it's that easy, he can easily show it and say, look, guys, it's not, right? And that'll be the end of the story. He doesn't do that. Well, maybe he does a little bit. We haven't given him a chance, though. Let's see if he does that. I doubt it, but let's see.
He's lying. They're
I just want him to change his phone angle.
What was that pull over for, sir? Sir, what was that pull over for?
What's up?
What was that pull over for?
I already told you 6 times.
I'm borrowing a vehicle, and they're saying that the registration is expired on it, and this and that, and they're just harassing me, and they want to search the damn vehicle so damn.
Okay, so he borrowed a vehicle, and the registration is expired. Okay,
And his license
Oh
is no
no,
good.
these ain't my
Yeah.
pants.
So he's double screwed.
well, here's the thing. Even if that is the truth, that's no excuse. The car's still going to get fucking towed. And so,
Yep.
I mean, that's just the way that is. And
Yep.
his camera isn't going to fucking change anything from that.
Nope.
So,
And and it's not. Yeah, I mean, you're
The
responsible.
harder he makes it,
If you borrow that vehicle, you're responsible for the condition that
absolutely. Absolutely. If you borrow a vehicle and it's a stolen car, you're going to get arrested because you were in possession. Possession says what?
and if you don't have your own insurance,
9/10 of the law.
you're even more screwed.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Your insurance only covers you in your vehicles.
In your vehicle or any vehicle that you occupy. In certain states. In certain states it does, actually. So it could be compounded depending on the state.
Because your insurance rates depends on the type of vehicle you drive and the features it has. So
If you have an insurance policy in another state and you say get a rental, okay, say I'm in New York and I get a rental in California,
if only
I'm on their insurance for that. But if I'm taking a vehicle, my insurance is actually responsible for it.
the only thing I with the rentals, with my insurance, I pay extra to be able to be covered while I'm driving rental vehicles. That's a couple dollars extra a month. I get the.
It's worth it.
I know, and it also gives me roadside assistance and stuff. But it's not automatic that they cover the rental.
No, usually renter because they have separate renters insurance for that specific purpose.
Yeah, there's a separate insurance policy by them. Right.
And always get the renter's insurance. Because if something happens to that vehicle, even it won't drive your own insurance rates up.
Well, my insurance covers whoever's in the car. I mean, me in whatever car I drive. I'm sorry. So
All right,
it
so
doesn't matter if I.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the kind of coverage that I have.
Wow.
And yeah, so legally he'd be if he has that kind of coverage, he's legally responsible for that vehicle.
But here's the thing, guys.
Everything.
Here's the thing. Like it depends on. He's in California, California's laws, my insurance laws might not be the same as where you guys are. So
Right.
all these things you guys are saying, he's this, that we don't know because you're saying based off of where you guys are from, what state you're in. I'm not quite sure on all this, but I do know rental insurance. And regardless of it's what's not different in every single state is the fact that if it is not registered, if something is suspended, regardless of who's driving it, it's going to get fucking towed in every single fucking state.
Oh, no, that's just the way it is.
So we do know that.
Yeah.
All this talk about insurance is, it was fun and all, but it might not apply in this situation.
It's just an additional charge that can be tacked on, really.
All right, so let's continue. Well, by the way, what's up, Source Watchers? How are you today?
I'm pretty good. I just had an interview for about an hour knowing I wasn't going to pass a drug test and I ended up passing it.
Did you? Well, shit,
Yeah,
good for you,
passed
man.
Mhm.
Good for you. Did you flush the system?
No, it was a swab test, but I smoked right before I went in, so I didn't. I didn't know I was going to have one.
Go buy a lottery ticket, dude.
Right? Shit, you might as well.
What I did, yeah, I said I had cotton mouth, and then she gave me a glass of water, and I just drank the water, kept it in my mouth, and got the swab wet with that. And I think that's what did it.
There you go.
That's what did it.
Yep, that did it. Damn, lucky you. So I guess it wasn't really luck. It was you were using your street smarts. That's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Hell,
Good job.
whenever I'd have to do random drug tests and they'd use a swab, the individual at the testing center was the one that swabbed your cheek, and they were rough with that shit.
Bet.
They're definitely getting epithelial cells when they swabbed.
They let me swab mine.
Nice.
I remember the last 2 times they swabbed me. They went, we don't care. Throw it in the trash.
I never had a swab
You're
done.
hired.
I've had to. I've only done the piss test, and I've never had to do the swab test for that. Now, remember the COVID test? That shit was very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Like they're aiming for.
I've had a bunch.
Oh, the second time wasn't too bad. I barely felt it. She was real gentle. The first one just jabbed that shit. I'm like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? You trying to hit my brain?
Yeah, it goes right into the back of your throat, and you're like,
I
Well,
had
I've got a
one
deep
in the nose and in the mouth.
when they prod in there that deep.
Yeah. All right, so let's continue here. We really went off subject there. Let's continue with the video.
I'm bad. And if I don't let them search the vehicle, they're going to tow it. So I'm not going to consent to a search because they already told me they're going to tow my vehicle. They're already starting to get the tow truck over here. And they're just harassing me. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they don't jump me up. They don't do anything worse than they have for in the past.
Worser? Well, he's a linguistic nightmare.
Now, hold on. I didn't
do anything worse than they're already starting. They're going to tow it. So I'm not going to harassing me. And they want to search the damn vehicle so damn bad. And if I don't let them search the vehicle, they're going to tow it.
Could someone turn down the TV or whatever they got going on in the background, please? Thanks.
So I'm not going to consent to a search because they already told me they're going to tow my vehicle. They're already starting to get the tow truck over here. And they're just harassing me. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they don't jump me up. They don't do anything worse than they have for in the past. These cops are here in the city of Fontana. Every time they see me, they just literally harassing me. I was on private property and they tried harassing me. They left. I got another video of them harassing me on private property over the same they just want to search my vehicle. That's all it is. Last time they just jumped me and searched my vehicle. I got a video of that, and I've been leaving them alone. But I guess it's gonna be time for a lawsuit, man. This fucking assholes just can't see me and want to not harass me just the way I look or whatever. They just want to.
Let's hold on. Well, if you want to say something, let's pause. That way we don't miss anything that's being said. All right, thank you.
Pull me over and harass me and search me, and that's it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So yeah, man. If we could get a mass audit right here in the city of Fontana, it would be nice. They're harassing me, people. They just want to search my vehicle. I mean, they can literally just give me a fix-it ticket, but they choose to just harass me.
You don't get a fix-it ticket for driving with expired insurance or an expired driver's license.
Or no registration.
That's not a fix-it ticket. That's a towable offense.
Well, he said revoked registration, which is even worse than expired.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It means it's dead.
Whatever, your
They really
driving
want to
days
search
are
the vehicle.
over for a while, partner.
Well, that vehicle is. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he's saying that he borrowed the vehicle, so it might not be his vehicle, which means I'm sure if that is true, it's revoked. The person probably did tell him, or maybe didn't, but I'm assuming they probably did tell him that, hey, just don't get caught driving.
Vehicle. That's all it is. That's crazy.
No, Holmes, I'm good. You got this. 40-something-year-old Luke trying to act 22.
Oh, I'm gonna put my checks in my pocket because they're gonna try to tow my vehicle.
Well, then it would be Grand Theft Auto. If you didn't get permission to use the vehicle.
Hey, Doge, get them out. There's bullets in the middle. Get them out.
And
Don't fucking move, dude. Don't move. There's bullets.
Wait, hold on. There's bullets? Hold on.
Bullet.
Get them out. There's bullets in the middle.
Found ammunition.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see what's going on, please.
Oh.
Hey, Doge, get them out. There's bullets in the middle. Get them out.
And
Don't fucking move, dude. Don't move. There's bullets right there.
There's
Get them out. There's bullets in there.
And what? They're not against the law.
Don't
move your hands, right? Really?
Now it became a felony stop.
Pause for a second. I think in California, bullets in the car is illegal.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I think you're right.
They have
Really,
some
dude? That's ridiculous. So are bullets.
they have some fucked up ammunition laws in
They
California.
do.
Yeah, they do.
They really do.
That just went from traffic stop to felony stop.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if it's not illegal, it's probable cause to pull them out because you see bullets, so you assume there's a gun.
If you see ammunition, you have to assume there's a gun in the vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
but
just
where
the
I
way it
grew
is.
up, I mean, people took guns. People took guns
Right.
to school in their vehicles where I grew up. I mean, like,
No, same here.
it's ridiculous.
Same here. But
It's not saying it's illegal. It's that the cops are going to pull him out and take precautions until they make sure he doesn't have a gun.
and make sure everything's secure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, true
That's
that.
what
I
you
mean,
have
yeah,
to do.
for
That's
safety.
protocol 101.
Yeah, just because they're pulling out of the car doesn't mean they're going to cite him for the bullets or anything.
Yeah, but what concerns me is the title says arrested, so I assume he's going to get arrested over it. Right?
Or driving.
So everything I'm looking at is there's really no law on just ammo. You have to have it in a locked case in California, probably in the trunk. You can't just have it out. But as a ammo alone, nothing that I'm seeing.
Right. But it does give an officer reasonable suspicion
It should
to actually secure
It
the
should-
vehicle and ensure that there's no weapon on
Well,
the
that's not
individual.
true.
Yeah.
Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, just ammo
Not
alone
reasonable.
shouldn't be anything at all. That's ridiculous. Just ammo alone. That would be like just like the purpose of if
I've
you
had it
know.
happen to me. I have no problem doing it. I'm like, yeah, I got my rifle in the back. I got my hunting license here. You can check it out. I'm kind of a forthcoming individual. But this person doesn't seem to be that way. So,
well, no, I think they're just. I think they're acting a little too.
Okay.
You know, because right now everything I'm looking at, and I'm looking at posts from actual lawyers saying, yeah, I don't know of any law that talks about ammo alone, and they're suggesting that the officer really shouldn't do anything. I mean, that's not necessarily legal advice, but I'm not looking up anything. I'm not seeing anything.
There really isn't a whole lot. Yeah, it's.
I mean, it would be issue if there was ammo in a gun, then yeah, you'd be fucked. But as opposed to just ammo alone in the car, I don't think there's an issue. There shouldn't be an issue. At least the one I'm seeing. Of course, maybe I'm not looking in the right spot.
That is, if there is no gun in the car that fits that ammunition.
Well, why would he be? That doesn't make sense. Why would he be in shit if he has ammo but not a gun? What's he gonna shoot the ammo out of his
I don't know.
mouth?
I mean, my point is, it does raise credible suspicion level. It's like, whoa, my dude's got bullets sitting on the dashboard.
If there was an empty beer can sitting on a floorboard, you would assume that he'd been drinking.
Well, okay, no,
even if it's empty, and even if he really doesn't appear to be, there's still a reasonable cause to conduct an investigation.
Yeah, but they don't have to sit there and say, we're going to arrest you right now with just presence of ammo. They can say, oh, we see ammo here. Do you have a gun? Right? And if they think, they go from there. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
They just want him out of the vehicle to make sure he doesn't have a weapon on him.
Well, they end up arresting him here.
No, okay. But
we're watching his arrest video. We're watching his arrest video. This is him being arrested, and there's only a minute left. So I can't. Yeah. Well, let's see what he actually gets arrested for.
Yeah. Let's finish it out. I don't want to jump to conclusions.
We're pulling one out. There's bullets in the car. We have one uncooperative. Okay, step out of the car. Step out of the vehicle. 31 on the floor. Get it. Go. Oh. Where's the strap? What's done in there? Whatever, just take it back. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm detained. You can lift it.
Yeah, detained.
Right, he is. But no, he gets arrested.
Yeah,
that's the whole point. I mean, no, he's arrested. Now, the video stops after he was detained. Now, we don't know what the actual arresting charges are, because not according to this video, at least. But he does get arrested. He does get arrested. So,
at the beginning, they stated about that he said that he had a suspended license or something like that. That's grounds for arrest and
absolutely. That's
what I figured. Registration was bumped too.
Well, no, he's driving in a car with suspended registration. That's an automatic tow. That is an arrest too.
Yep.
How's that? I mean, why would you think that's not? It shouldn't be. What do you mean by that, Extortion Watchers?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but he made himself a suspect.
Hold on, Art. I asked Extortion Watchers a question. Okay.
There's no victim, so why would there be a crime?
So, okay. So if somebody drives home drunk, but they make it home safely that one time, if a cop stops them but they didn't get an accident yet, they should be released too then?
Well, I mean, that's different. That's
how is that? That's the same. That's the same. But that's the same thing. There's no victim. It's the same concept. If you let one go because there's no victim, how can you stop another one if there's no victim?
Yeah, but why would he be arrested? Why would he be arrested though for it? I mean, like, It's
We
not that
don't know.
serious.
Well, but
We
here's the
don't
thing.
know.
There's also someone said there could have been he had a suspended license too. It's a suspended license plus the driving a vehicle with insurance revoked. That's bad. Either one of those is arrestable, right? But
Yes.
both of them together,
It's almost an automatic. He could have taken boom. Put you in the back of the car, take your ass to county. That would work.
I just don't think it should be an arrestable offense. So I think he should be punished. He's just not an arrestable offense.
Steven Stamper, let's not go with the Mexican. We're not going to throw any of the. He's just an asshole. Absolutely, he's an asshole. All right, so yeah, so Lavender, what do you think of that? I mean, again, we don't know why he got arrested. It still didn't say. I mean, we'd have to look more into that. But what do you think just from the videos that we saw?
What would I be talking about? It was a traffic stop, and dude talked all the way through it about dumb shit and gets arrested.
Well, there's bullets in the car too.
Well,
bullets.
Ian has a under PC 29800. It's a felony offense to have a gun or ammunition if you have any prior felony offenses, have 2 or more misdemeanor brandishing a weapon convictions.
That is true.
Under California Penal Code 417.
Okay, but just from that vehicle stop alone, how are they didn't he has any felony convictions?
Well, I don't know that. I was just reading Ian's stuff.
Okay, well that's cool. I didn't even find that, but okay, there you go. I think he does have some. I know he maybe some misdemeanors.
If he had priors, then that could be
A bunch
an
of
issue.
people said that he's a felon.
No, yeah,
then he's not allowed to be in possession of ammo or firearms at all.
But I really don't have any comments on this. There wasn't a lot of law enforcement interaction with him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was just him talking about what they were doing. So it doesn't. I really don't have a whole lot of comment.
Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, we have no idea why he was arrested. We just know he was arrested. Hank, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, without knowing what he was arrested for, I mean, they're running his license, so they'll know his record. So if he's got felonies, then the bullets is gonna come into play.
True.
But if he's got a revoked license, some states it's a must arrest offense.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
mandatory jail time for some states.
Yeah, and some of the people you see being pulled over with the revoked licenses, it's like their 4th or 5th time being pulled over for it. I was watching Live PD once. 15. It was the 15th time that the guy was being pulled for driving while license suspended.
Jeez, what's up, Jimmy? All right, so Social Watchers, what did you think, just based off of what we saw?
I think the cop overreacted a little bit, but other than that,
okay,
yeah,
fair enough. Archangel,
I don't think he overreacted at all.
I didn't see any overreaction. I saw a reaction to the situation.
Fair enough. Gary?
The first thing that came to my mind when they said ammo, I was just right in the back of my mind. I was just thinking priors, and sure enough, you know, like I knew that if he's got priors, I know he can't have the ammo around him. And as far as the policemen go, they just handled it just very professionally.
Okay. All right, so that was that. What's up, Kat? Welcome. Sorry, and Jimmy, what's up? All right, so we now are going to take a look at another arrest accountability angel and her good buddy, Justice Jake, were arrested.
I wonder.
Yeah, it was Fontana, California, Taco. Fontana, California.
I wonder if they played her some country music as she's getting arrested.
Maybe some Garth Brooks. I hope not, because Garth will get on me. Garth is fucking. He don't like his shit being played on Spotify or YouTube. Garth is like Garth, man. He gets on it, man. He's like, you will not make money off of my music. You will not do anything with my music. It's my music, boy. That's Garth. All right, so let's check this out.
Unlawful order, Jim. Get away from us now.
Tell me to step back.
Guys, look what he's doing. We are at the LaSalle County Sheriff's Office right now.
The order is to step back from the door.
What's the order? Get away from me, sir.
Hey. You're impeding my space.
No, you are impeding our travel.
Shit.
You are violating multiple.
We are impeding your space, but what you're doing, acting as a public official under color of law, is not impeding our free travel and will.
Have you
Is
heard?
that right?
Have you heard of?
Look at that guy's face. Just like, God damn it, these two fucking again.
I wonder if they got rented. I wonder if they're renting a room around these people because they seem to be here a lot.
Maybe they live there. Who knows? You know.
Well, I actually done a lot. I've been doing a lot of research on these two for my impending visit. And she lives in the town basically that this is located in. It's kind of like a twin city. He, on the other hand, lives about 25 to 35 minutes away, maybe 40 if you're driving slow on 80. And it's kind of interesting that he's spending so much time over there because, I mean, he is involved with somebody, and I'm kind of curious what she thinks about all this fun stuff that, you know, he's doing with his sister. I also pulled the backgrounds on both of them for criminal history and such, and got some interesting information there. She's pretty much just dealing with traffic stuff, consumption of alcohol as a minor, but he gets into a little bit more scary stuff, burglary, which I think he got knocked down to theft under $500. But
Paul,
he's definitely not a saint.
Paul, what do you think if we do like kind of like a background like stream on those two? You can tell us what you found out, and we can all discuss that. Does that sound fun to you? We can do that one
I
day.
think that'd be a fun thing to do.
Well, email me. We'll set that up.
All right, I can do that.
All right. So let's continue going here.
Section 241, conspiracy against rights. Or Title 18, USC Section 242, a deprivation of rights under color of law. Right?
Still here.
Right? What are these?
Oh, that poor lady sitting in the back is like, fucking A. Why did I have to work again today?
Donna's going to be putting in some major vacation requests.
Bro, Donna is.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Donna.
You know what's funny? What's real funny about this is even in the chat, like I saw their version of the video, people were like, "Oh, I feel bad for Donna and all this." And so I said, "Why is everyone giving Donna like so much leeway?" I'm like, "Because Donna's nice. Donna doesn't do shit. Even she gives Donna leeway. I mean, come on."
These are federal offenses.
Road.
Federal offenses. You guys are fucked.
Still blocking.
Right? Title 42 USC Section 14141. Pattern and practice, right, Jim? This is a pattern and practice for LaSalle County Sheriff's Department to violate our rights, isn't it? Why don't you get Templeton to come to the county board meeting with us? We'll squash it right then and there. But right now, you have your hands on me, and you need to get the fuck away from me right now. Everybody, we are at the LaSalle County Sheriff's.
Yeah, it kind of looks like she has her arm up there, he has his arm up there, and she's bitching because he's too close. That's what it looks like to me.
But yet they walked up on them.
Yeah,
they're preventing them to walk in the building, but they're the ones that are basically being ambushed.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
really hoping the one guy just throws a left hook right here and clacks the other guy in the head, because that would be epic.
It would, but then it wouldn't make it would give them grounds for
give them credence. I know, I understand.
Sheriff's office. Jim and this douchebag right here are blocking our travel. Jim is physically touching me right now. As I'm trying to get in the building. The number is 815-433-2161. 815-433-2161. No. We are trying to get into our publicly funded building to turn in complaints. We are trying to.
So I'm assuming because they're trying more complaints. This is complaints about the. This is complaints on complaints about the complaints that they originally wanted to turn in. That's what I would understand because they already turned in complaints. If they're coming back in to turn in more complaints, it has to be about the fact that complaints about them turning in complaints.
Well, the last video they picked up the complaint forms for the 10 officers when she pushed past them and they followed.
Okay,
her.
so yeah, this is complaints on complaints. Okay.
Now you got
So
U.S.
Kenny, I am
Marshals
fixing
and
to
a
ban
bunch of
Steven
sheriff
Stamper.
deputies.
Why?
Yeah.
What's he saying? What? Yeah, Steven Stamper. Let's.
Cat just deleted it.
Yeah, let's not do shit like that, dude.
That's his second time, so.
Yeah. Okay, that works. All right, so let's continue.
Turning complaints, guys. 815-433-2161. We are live on YouTube, guys.
So once again, they outnumber us.
Are you gonna shut your phones off yet? Where's
area.
Waldo? Thank you. Thank
I've
you,
asked
guys.
numerous times
Look at this.
for you
Look
to
what he's
move back
doing.
from my area.
Look what he's doing. I'm trying to turn this complaint in.
Yes.
For what? Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. I'm trying to turn in a complaint. Let go of the phone. Let go of my phone.
Hey, Artie.
My phone. You broke my pen. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Get off me. I'm not resisting. What? Do you have this on film?
Yep.
Do you have this on film?
These next couple more.
For what?
You're staying here
For
till you're
what?
going to jail too.
Guys, 815-433-2161. Where's my phone at? That's evidence. That's evidence. Where is my phone?
I've got it right here.
No, is it on? Is it still on?
I don't know.
Because no, you're
don't know.
destroying evidence. What's the charge? What are we being arrested with?
I love how she's saying they're destroying evidence, and then she posts this online like, "Yep, they so destroyed evidence, didn't they?"
Yeah, like not everybody's filming too.
Well, I would die laughing if they start confiscating the cameras to hold as their own evidence.
Yeah.
That's right. Just take
For
your,
what?
take
No,
your,
don't touch my phone. Don't go near it. Let go of it. For what, sir? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name, sir?
My name is Sergeant Majerus, but I'm not the one charged.
You got a body camera on.
With what? Yeah, don't touch my fucking body cam, bro.
At the point of getting arrested,
I want family
have you say so.
I didn't touch you, bro. I didn't touch you.
And it's on video.
Well, they got in.
They did.
Yep, and they're going to get a tour of the jail.
All right, so there's that. So what are we thinking, Live? What do you think?
I think that they're continually doing this to get this result, the arrest, because they can easily file these complaints and FOIAs online. And they haven't gotten arrested the past, 3 or 4 videos?
Mm-hmm.
So, and her constantly pushing herself up against one of the deputies is not them touching her.
True.
And he has a habit of getting in the faces of all these guys, literally within inches, trying to mock them and try to play
with his
silly,
book.
silly bad butt.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, why do you need a book if you're filming it?
Me personally, I saw wrong on like both sides because they're very that place is super inconsistent. You know what I mean? It's just like, can they do it? Can they not? One day they let them, then the other day they don't. It's like, show some consistency.
right.
The two of them, she was crying all this foul shit when she could have. I mean, he had his hand up there to stop her from going in. She had her hand up there. She purposely kept it there so she could show and say, "Look, I'm being touched," and all this. Like, no. He moved there. They opened the door. They're not letting you through. You probably tried to force your way through like you did the last time, and he's not going to move. So the simple fact that just because he's not going to move and you decide to move your hand up there, that's not him touching you. That's not the way that works. And he and the guy wants to step up in everyone's face and try and get them to hit or do something stupid. I'm glad they didn't do anything stupid because that could have been really, really bad for them. That whole situation. So I don't know, man. I just think that whole situation is just so messed up right now. It's hard to see clearly if they have a case, if they don't have a case. I could honestly see it going either way. I could see it going in their favor just based off of, different instances and the laws how I understand them. Just that's my take on it. What do you think, Hank? And thank you for the super chat, Sue.
Yeah, I think you poke the bear too often, you're going to get bit. Yeah, they need to have a little bit more consistency. The last video we watched, they let her get away with way too much. But there's got to be a breaking point.
True.
And apparently she hit that breaking point.
And by the way, this county, just not to call anybody out, but this actual county up there, they don't do online FOIA and public requests. You have to actually do it at the office.
Well, they can email it because they emailed her.
Yeah, unfortunately not. This one here, basically the LaSalle County Court clerk, they're not subject to Freedom of Information Act due to some Illinois regulations. However, anything that's available to the public is available for the public for inspection or to obtain copies, but it has to be done during business hours. They don't provide any sort of online or email format. It has to be done in person.
She said she received.
Yeah, you need a real paper trail. Yeah.
She said she received an email from them.
Right.
Yeah. She received.
And she says she's an angel, so
Yeah, and they're not restricting her from coming in. They're restricting her from coming in while filming.
Right. Because the criminal center that this is at, there is a mandate that there is no photography or no live recording being done inside the building.
Certify mail it.
So.
Thank you, Gary.
Exactly.
All right.
By the way, Paul, Big Bri wants to know all about your criminal record since you're blabbing
my
about
criminal record. No, that's fine. I'm happy to say about my
you
criminal
don't even
record.
have
When
a
I was
criminal record, do you?
actually, I do. When I was 18, I got arrested for possession of a legal weapon. I had a double-edged knife in the glove box of my car. Judge threw out the case, and I was pulled up on a financial for failure to appear for a financial issue. Basically, I'd owed like collections I owed a medical bill I didn't pay on, and it actually went to collections, and I didn't get the notices, and I got taken to court to pay for it. That's it. Those are the only two crimes I got. Aside from being a lead foot and driving too quickly and getting a lot of speeding tickets and
there you go.
general traffic tickets. So
hospitals aren't supposed to go to collections. Sorry, Hank.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Hank.
That second one, the financial matter, that's just a civil suit?
It was a civil suit, but I paid. Basically, they had a court case that I was supposed to appear, and I never got the notification. So I got a failure to appear for the court case.
Oh, okay.
And so the failure to appear, they issued a bench warrant for me, and they found me that same day. It was that afternoon. I was actually at work, so they knew where I was. They came out, and I basically went in front of the judge. I mean, they took me in, booked me in. My bond was basically what I owed, and I paid it right there, and I was out. And it was like $300 or something crazy like that. Again, I had no idea that I even had a bench warrant out, or I was even supposed to appear, because I was in the transition of moving from one location to another. So. But yeah, I'm happy to bring up my indiscretions in the past. I have nothing to hide.
Right.
All right. So, Extortion Watchers, what did you think of that video? Are you there, Extortion Watchers? Okay, I guess he took a break.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go to Archangel.
Hey, you there?
Oh, he's back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, what did you think of that video we just saw?
They were disorderly.
Okay. Do you
The
now?
auditors. I think
The auditors are okay. What do you think about I don't even know what they are. Were they marshals? I'm not sure. Sheriff or whoever they were. The people in the building. Here we go.
The authorities.
The authorities. There we go. Well, obviously they had to be law enforcement. They had the power to arrest.
Well, they were.
Yeah, they did. They had the power to arrest. I mean, it'll all be settled in court, so it's like whatever for them.
Well, what do you think? I mean, just based off of what you saw. I mean, I understand you haven't seen. There's many videos on it. We've been following it, so we kind of have a little bit based off of. But just based off of the little bit that you have seen, what do you think is going to be the outcome of this whole situation?
I have no. I think they're going to take a settlement. Is what's going to happen, honestly.
Now here's a question. As you know, because you yourself are a cop watcher, right? How do you feel when an auditor takes a settlement, or auditor or a cop watcher takes a settlement? Is that a fail in your book? Is it a pass in your book, or is it kind of like just a nil? Kind of like just they both equal each other out. How do you take a settlement?
Are you saying settlement?
It's all right, because there's situations like Omaha. Like, okay, so that whole arrest thing that happened in June with a lot of people. Well, I wasn't on that one, but I was on the one a couple days before. But that one, they settled already. And on top of whatever settlement, all I know is that the officers have to undergo some extra training as part of the settlement, and they have to get further educated and everything like that.
Okay, now what about the cases like in Amagaset Press's case where he took a settlement for big money, but then the cops didn't have to go through any training. The cops just are going on to do the exact same thing. They made a press release saying they did nothing wrong, and they will do the same thing the next time something like that happens. Is that a pass or is that a fail for Amagaset Press?
That's a fail.
Absolutely. I just want to make sure we're on the same page on that one.
There we go.
And we're not at a civil. She might file a civil lawsuit in this, but she's facing criminal charges, not civil charges. So she's got to take care of that first.
And criminal charges will impact a civil case.
So I'm at a settlement, Gary, because a lot of auditors end up taking a settlement in order to, because a lot of places have a lot of money that they could easily like keep something out and just ice the auditor out or the cop watcher. Because unfortunately, cop watchers have a limited income source. They can't like do the long freaking drawn out trials that maybe some businesses and government agencies can do.
That's my issue. I can't even do that. That's why I'm not suing. There's no point.
And most settlements are just because it's cheaper to settle than to draw it out and fight it.
Absolutely. But also there are those cases where they try and throw a settlement because they know, like, well, we don't really have a very strong case, so let's just throw this out there and see if they take it. I mean, let's be real, that happens.
So I don't know if it's actually going to get that. I don't think they're actually going to get a settlement. I mean, the charges for both of them are battery. So, I mean, you got hands-on going on there. So obviously they did touch, whoever it was. And if both of them have those battery things, that's going to be a harder one to settle out of versus, in unlawful detainment. I mean, obviously they did touch these guys. I mean, for anything, it could be thrown out of court with an agreement that they may get a restraining order against the building, but I don't know. I honestly don't see him getting out of this one with them getting a payout on it.
What would happen to her if she couldn't go back to that building? Those are like her best videos.
Yeah, right. She'll stand across the street with a sign just like Brant.
Those are Jake's only
the
videos.
Progressive guy spinning the sign.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, so here we go. So this looks like it's another military base. We're gonna pick it up right about here. He doesn't get bothered.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out, Kenny. I just wanted to come up for hers. So thanks
Okay,
for
Paul.
having me up, guys.
Mm-hmm. Email me so we could do something on her.
Yep, I actually already emailed you. So
Okay, great. All right, cool.
All right,
Thanks,
later.
Paul.
Respect, Paul.
Thanks, Paul.
Yep.
See you, Paul.
What's up, Baker Street Gaming? What's up, Taze? Exactly. Settlement is not a court victory.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, sir? I've been on video.
What's that?
We just ended up getting a call, a couple calls actually, and people walking by saying that.
Oh, they were driving by. I saw them too. So
Yeah, so we just basically want to see what was going on and everything.
I'm just looking at the jets, just looking around here. Taking
Okay.
pictures and video.
Yeah, that's all fine. We just wanted to make sure like you didn't cross this line right here. So, or do you have military affiliation?
No,
in any
actually,
kind?
no. Just like to take pictures of it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm a fan of the military, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that.
The only thing that I'm kind of confused about is this section right here. I don't know if you could go beyond the dirt to that line, or is it just on that sidewalk?
Yeah, so this line right here is our demarcation line. Basically, everything past this is
So you-
inaccessible.
So you could go on the dirt, basically, then, right?
Yeah, you could go on the dirt over here if you really wanted to.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so I just wanted to see what you're doing and make sure that we're on the same page with you knowing that you can't
Oh,
cross
yeah, I
this
know.
line here.
Yeah, because we don't want to
I
shoot.
can read the sign, so I'll read the sign, so.
We got 630 round mags.
I'm not sure that other
Even
guy's
Yoda.
hair is red.
That's
Unless it's a
female, I
girl.
think.
I think it's a girl.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
the one's
say
female. Yeah.
All right,
That's
so there's
female
that.
woman.
There's that. Just a little short interaction. What'd you guys think of that? Just little interaction they had there.
Nice.
Well, they told them how far they can go.
I think actually both sides handle that well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, I would agree. I think everyone handled it well. It's nice to see an auditor that isn't looking for a negative interaction every single time, like an Anselmo or a Glenn or a Furry. It's nice to see newer auditors that aren't big, have this kind of audit. Unfortunately, they're not going to get big because they don't have that type of content. But you know what? It's just good to see that there are those out there that aren't doing this simply for a buck,
Yeah,
That's what
it's refreshing when they're asked what they're doing. They said, "Yeah, we're just here filming. We want to see the jets and whatnot." That's so much.
That's fun.
So much less
No.
confrontational. I'm here asserting my First Amendment right.
Mm-hmm. That bird got that gangsta lean. I remember that song. That was a great song, by the way. If you never heard it, great song. All right, so Gary, what'd you think of that?
I thought both sides handled it just fine.
Great. Lab, did you comment?
No real interjection, no big interruption or anything. They just went out there and told them, this is the demarcation line and do not cross it. And apparently agreed to it.
Absolutely. Lab, did you comment on this video yet? I'm sorry, I don't remember if you did.
I mean, don't go past here. You're good. I mean, the guy's like, yeah, okay. So, no real comment on anything because nothing happened.
Okay, fair enough. It's Source
But-
and Washers. What'd you think? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, nobody had an aggressive attitude. Nobody went into it aggressively. So, I think that helps.
Well, absolutely. Extortion Watchers, what do you think? I'm sorry, I have to call you Extortion Watchers. I know you changed your name, but I know you're Extortion Watchers, so I'm just gonna keep calling you Extortion Watchers. It's easier. It's easier than to learn a new name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I thought they were both professional. So
Yeah, I thought you did good. So when you watch, I'm just curious. So as a cop watcher, like when you go out, I don't know if you actively watch other audits. Do you?
yeah,
So do you go in like looking for things to learn to improve yourself, or like do you find yourself like being a little critical towards them since you do it yourself? You know?
no, I just don't mess with them. I just watch their videos. I just learn
Okay,
from them.
fair enough.
On what they
Fair
do.
enough. Cool.
You know.
Okay, cool. All right, Archangel, what'd you think?
Well, I think that, considering it's a military base, they handled it way better than I thought they would have. It was proper. And I have no other words.
Okay, great. So I think we're all in agreement. You know, the auditor didn't necessarily do too bad. We all said nice things. Lavender just said no comment because nothing happened. Is there an auditor you have anything nice things to say about Lav?
Nope.
That's just the way that is.
Honesty is the best policy, right?
It is. You're right. Absolutely right. No, and a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people do feel that way, and I get why they feel that way. And me personally, I don't see a whole lot. I don't see what the point is. Like this next, I think it's a post office this person's about to go to. I don't see a point in doing that. But I think if you're gonna do it, at least do it with respect. You know, if you gotta do it.
There's some Air Force bases they have along the fence line areas for photographers to go to be able to take pictures of the jets coming, the planes coming in and out.
Yep.
So Gary W has a question for you, George Watch. He said, the question is, do you feel and steal anyone else's shtick?
What now?
This is for extortion watchers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, sometimes like
like who shtick
we like. No, does he mean like lines like from auditors?
Yeah.
Like remember like the walk of shame? I did that once. Yeah, and I think that's the only one I've ever done. I think.
Okay.
I can't.
Fair enough.
I don't remember any others.
You know, one you should do like the Nasty Nathaniel. All right. You should do that one video. Do it. Pay homage to Nasty Nate with that. There you go. And then of course you can always pay homage to Auditing America too with wow.
Yeah, I know everything.
Wow.
I know everything, dude. I know everything. You don't know nothing, dude.
Is that like a law?
You don't know nothing, dude.
Is that like a law? You have to throw Leica. It has to be like a law.
As long as you don't use the walk of shame comment as they've just escorted you along your walk of shame.
Right.
Like
he actually, now here's the thing with Extortion Watchers. He does cop watching. The last cop watch that he did is decent. He stays. Wow. Can you mute? Because we have mute when you're doing stuff like that, please. That's like really loud.
It was.
All right. So,
sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's. Shit, I lost my train of thought on that. All right. Let's just watch this video. Oh yeah, your last cop watch. He stayed out of the way. He did a really good job on it. Now we have seen some audits from him where he was with Omaha, and if you watch the video, he really channels Omaha in that video, and it gets pretty bad. But he's learned from it. He understands what he did wrong. We've talked to him about it, and you're planning on going to do some more cop watches in the near future, right? Now that it's starting to warm up a little bit. Well, when you get time from your work.
Yeah, like on my
Yeah.
I'm switching jobs, so now it's back to the 9 to 5, so I can have more time to do that now. So
Oh, there you go. Cool. So we'll look forward to those, and we'll see how you're doing it. Keep you in line. We'll keep you in line. What's up, War Eagle man? Haven't seen you in a while.
How's everybody today?
Doing all right.
Pretty good.
All right. So here we go. So
Pretty
we're going
good,
to
man.
check this out. Post office, 30th Street office, and go.
Yes, tuning in 30th Street Station. Down here. Browsing. Maybe we should have Philadelphia though. Downtown from here.
Ah, Center City.
I do, Marlon? That's news to me.
Man, came out back there.
Oh, yeah. What happened? I thought you changed your name.
One of my other artists, I was told to come here. This is where the main place is. I don't know. The main post office.
It's a nice looking post office from the outside.
About in the Karen video. So I wanted to come down to see. First off, is the place even open? It looked like it is, though. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Amtrak station. 30th Street Station.
Amtrak. Aflac.
Yeah, it's definitely Philly.
The 29th Street set. You know. At the Hallmark, please. FMC.
Ooh, I'm gonna get freaking seasick. Motion sickness. Holy crap.
Motion stabilization.
Yeah,
like
he
it.
needs to ask for a gimbal.
Yeah, he needs to PayPal himself a gimbal.
Cause shit.
So basically, everybody, if you're coming to 30th Street Station, 30th Street side, or the whole thing is closed now. It's funny. One way to get in. It's the 29th
Ah,
Street
okay,
side,
Gary
so-
W.
So let me see if I could get in. Or if we could get in. We probably got all types of restrictions for the trains. Who knows? Let's see. Man, what side the hell to get on? The entrance closed. Funny.
It's a
See, this
big
is
ass
29th
post
Street
office.
side right here.
It's the main one, he said.
It is the main hub.
I wonder where he is. Let's see if it says where he's at. So this
Philly.
is Philly Accountability First Amendment Audit.
Yeah, it's Philly. That
Yeah, that's
post
what someone
office
else
takes
said.
up like 2 blocks.
So here we go. Someone else Someone said, first comment, use a gimbal. The video is almost unwatchable.
See, I'm not the only one.
Yep. So we're definitely not the only one that's getting kind of motion sickness watching this video. All right. Let's try and power through it. Power through it.
Approaching the line of demarcation.
You know what it is.
If you're on my channel, if you're here right now, you already know who I am. So
I like the architecture.
I know. That's what I was just
It's beautiful. It really is.
Well,
Oh, look at the Poochie. Poochie.
That's a drug sniffer. Yeah.
is the station open today? Okay. Just go through here. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, going through the Frankfurt airport, laughing when I saw the Polizei in the airport had a standard poodle.
Oh wow!
It was.
Dude, poodles are no joke.
Or is it post office?
I know they're no joke.
I know, but they had the poofy haircut and everything on the dog, and it was just hilarious.
Yeah, but they'll rip your throat out. They don't even care.
And the standard.
No, it's a
flimsy dog.
post office. That's a huge post office. Yeah, it looks like a fucking. It almost looks like train station or
They're in the train station.
airport or something. Wow.
Trying to figure out where is it.
Is that a schedule of when your letters there?
So it's in the. So it's a post office. The main post office is inside a train station. I wonder if this is like used to be like an old federal building back in the day that they repurposed.
Or just had extra space inside the train station.
Yeah.
It makes sense to put a post office inside a train station.
But then again, it was the main. It was the main post office. It should be its own separate building, you would think, because all the main post offices I know are their own separate building. Like the main post office here downtown, it's a gorgeous building, by the way, super cool. I really would like to go film it, but I don't want anyone to say, "Oh my god, he's auditing a post office." But it really is a gorgeous building. Gorgeous building.
But you got to think back in the day when that building was probably constructed, the main transportation for bulk products was by rail. So the post office there to receive the mail and then disseminate it out to the smaller branches.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Take Penn Station as an example. Under Madison Square Garden. Under New York. Same difference.
Julie said it's the old Pennsylvania Railroad Depot.
Ah, well, there we go. Well, we should. Julie knows what's up, so thank you, Julie. All right, Snafu says, here's a question. Auditors are all about accountability, so if their video are used for a terrorist attack, will they be held accountable? Of course they won't. I don't think you really could hold them accountable for it either. That would be like holding Marilyn Manson, accountable because someone said his music inspired them to do something stupid, right? It's in that same vein. So I don't think you could, and I don't think you should either. You know what I mean? But then again, I do think it could be used to at least better monitor what the auditors are doing, and you know what I mean?
Artists have lost civil cases for that, though.
Yeah, they do. There are a lot of civil cases. Well, that's because in a civil case, man, it takes a lot less to prove, guilt. They don't have the burden of reasonable expectation. So it's easier to prove a civil case than it is a criminal case. which is why most people win civil cases, which is a big reason why OJ lost his civil case and won his criminal case, because there was a bigger burden of proof on a criminal case.
Well, plus the defense, he had a damn good defense lawyer, and the prosecution was they had a slam dunk, didn't even try.
Yeah, they fucked up. They really did. The prosecution totally fucked up that case. Not to mention the police department fucked it up too. So it was just all bad all around.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it makes it look like somebody got away with murder.
It does, and we'll never know, right?
Well,
we'll
somebody
never
did.
know. Oh, we never know. I mean, that's your opinion, you know.
Yeah.
Some people he didn't.
I said up.
We'll never know, though. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know.
And I said appears. I did not say he did.
No, I know you did. I was talking about what he said. He said, when he did. I'm like, no, you can't say he did. That's your opinion. He did. But anyway, he lost a civil case though.
He might have a deathbed confession that
yeah, he could, and there ain't shit they can do about it.
Hell, if he gets in bad enough financial, he might come out with a book admitting it, because it would sell like hotcakes.
It would. He could, but all the proceeds would go to the family of Nicole and the other dude, because he can't make any profit off it.
Yeah, he can.
I thought no.
He can.
He's already paid. Well, he's already been. If he's paid off what they won in the civil trial, they can't get any more off him from.
OJ already did a book like that, and it was called "If I Did It."
Yeah, they took the money. They took the money from that, though.
And they took that, yes.
They took the money from that, though. They gave it to the family. They took that money.
Yeah, that was
He
part.
didn't-
I agree with that.
Yeah, that was part of paying off his settlement from losing the civil suit.
Yep. All right, so let us continue into this beautiful train station with a post office, and let's see if he actually gets in the post office.
He's gonna have to run to his left.
Stuff. Not the post office. Some information desk.
Oh, it came up from the other side. Maybe not.
I wonder if he'll buy one stamp.
He just wants the information desk.
There's information.
Yep.
I love all that marble.
It's beautiful.
What's up, Carl?
That's the only thing open. This Amtrak.
I can make some nice countertops out of that.
Excuse me, people.
I hate Billy.
I don't know, Gary.
Post office.
Well, he classifies it as a pass, so probably not.
Is that even sanitary? Cops in here with dogs? It's weird.
So he just asked, is it sanitary cops being in here with dogs? So I guess he would have an issue with somebody that had a seeing eye dog, too?
Oh, I would hope that's not true.
I hate it when I go into a restaurant and I get some silly ass having a problem with my service dog being unsanitary.
Yeah.
I'm like, my dog's cleaner than most of them are.
Right? Yeah.
I really don't want to ask the cops anything. But they ain't got no choice.
Now, here's the thing. I guarantee you there's a directory on one of these little pillars here that he can easily find, but he's just not even trying to look for it.
Nah, he's not. He already knows where he's going.
No, he's about to go ask a cop where it is instead of looking on a pillar that will probably
He needs that confrontation.
or there's probably actually, which I'm assuming with all these brochures here, I bet you that's like customer service area. I'm sure that is.
Well, if
probably
you back it up a little
to-
bit, there was a kiosk there that looked like one of those digital maps.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I mean, you can easily look up whatever the hell you want. Look at the big board up top, too. It'll tell you where you need to go.
Post office.
Well, at least the cops won't have far to go when they get ready to arrest them.
Dude, if this dude were to
Excuse
come
me,
up
officer.
near my
Real
dog,
quick, is the
I would
post office
probably
open?
kill him.
All the way down? Straight down? All right, appreciate it.
Nobody comes near my dog.
You seem courteous and professional. That's cool. Good scene. You said they always act like they were friends.
Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Not only is he just like shaking all over the place, he's fucking focused. The focus is going in and out too. Oh Lord.
My stomach's getting real queasy with this video.
Jesus.
We need to take as many breaks as you can.
I'm trying not
my
to watch. I'm
Really?
listening more.
Goodness. Holy crap, guys.
Whether he does anything incorrect or not, he's a fail just for.
Yeah, I know. Ah, God, again.
The first thing I go to look for post office rules and regulations.
Oh, we have to take a picture of that poster 7, right?
I don't even think.
I don't think that's poster 7.
Not in the format I've seen it before.
No, I've
Not
never
that
seen
I've
it in that
seen.
format either.
Yeah, I think he's looking for it. He's searching.
I had somebody yesterday trying to say the except portion of poster 7 was just referring to the conference rooms.
That is poster 7.
It's just a different format than I've ever seen it.
Yeah, me too.
And they actually almost knocked it off.
Fill out for us. Post
That might just be an older copy.
Who knows? I haven't seen one like that either.
Yeah, instead of being all with the 3 or 4 columns on one page,
It's usually straightforward.
Yeah,
We
that's
know
the ones I've seen.
The one starts around here. You sure? Okay. Hey, how you doing? I'm here to buy a stamp, please.
Want a stamp?
Yes.
Told you.
I'm gonna buy a stamp.
You know she's in her head these damn auditors, cheapskates.
9 times out of 10, they don't even buy the stamp.
Roomy day today out there.
So at least, hey, the post office got some money.
Okay, let's.
I'm gonna give them a little love.
I got it.
It's a groomy day today out there. I said it's
I thought that's what he said. You guys were talking, so I didn't quite understand what he was saying. He said it's a groomy day. I think he meant gloomy, but he said groomy.
I thought he said gloomy.
It sounds like I thought he said sounds groomy to me.
But it sounded like groomy, yeah.
That's hold on, let's see. Am I hearing it wrong?
Save that thought for the next topic.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
It's a groomy day today out there.
He did say groomy.
He did say
He
groomy.
did say groomy.
He meant gloomy, but he
Maybe he's
definitely said
looking-
groomy.
Maybe he's looking for a wifey.
It's a groomy day out here today too, so I feel
Is
him on that one.
that like a cross between gloomy and groovy?
Maybe.
I'm not even gonna draw inferences. No.
Or it's just a day you want to go outside and comb your hair?
Yeah, I want to
Maybe.
go groom.
All right,
It's groomy.
Let's continue this. She's got some long ass earrings on too. It looks like, or I don't know what that is. Are those earrings or is that like something on her mask?
That might be something on her mask.
Okay.
Big ass earring like that would hurt when you catch it on something. You know you.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, you wouldn't wear that.
And you don't see it on the other side either.
Because it was ripped off when she caught it on something earlier today.
Like a door handle.
All right, so let's watch this. Continue.
I said it's a groomy day out there.
It is. You need a
No.
bag?
Oh, she is. Oh my god.
I know. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
She got some ghetto hoops on.
Oh no, there it is. Look at that.
I've seen big gaudy ass earrings in all sorts of economic statuses.
Yep.
Okay, thank you so much, Ross. You take care.
Especially the rich chicks, man. They always wear those big, gaudy, just big old freaking hoop. I mean, hoop. They wear straight up solid earrings, but they're huge.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is just public experiment. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You okay though? Yeah, right. You take it easy though, sweetheart.
Have you tasted last summer bottle?
No one is. Obviously, he is something.
I'm surprised you
I
don't.
will give her a pass though. She was curious if she didn't know if the camera was on or not. Funny.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, obviously it's a fail just simply because this fucking camera work just is horrid.
Terrible.
But at the same time, I do like how he didn't automatically give it a fail because she asked about the camera, and he didn't like try and draw out some reaction from her based off the fact that she noticed the camera. Other auditors would do something like that, so I give him some credit for that. But other than that, it's just a typical video doing the post office.
His response to it was reasonable, not that shitty ass. Well, I'm exerting my First Amendment right. I mean,
I don't think she would have taken it. to be honest.
I mean, yes, it's a true statement that you might be asserting your First Amendment right, but it's a shitty way to approach somebody with it. Answer that question.
Truth.
All right, so Lab, what'd you think of that video?
I really couldn't watch it.
Right.
I had to kind of look back and forth because it was giving me a headache.
Mm-hmm.
But it was
Getting that seasick.
a huge waste of time to get one stamp and prove nothing. I mean, he didn't try to, suck anybody in with a game, but, can you really call that an audit? I don't know.
Yeah.
Debatable.
I think the auditing wise, if you can get past the photography, he did quite well. But I fail him for the photography and also for his shitty comment about the dog.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Even though he said it to himself and to the camera.
All right, so George from Walker, what'd you think?
It was like it was really like wobbly, but other than that, I mean, you know, it was really pointless. He went in and got a stamp and just left. I mean, like, you know, he wandered around, you know, he tried to talk to the guards, and yeah, it was just pointless.
Aren't all post office audits pointless?
Not
RP,
all of
what do you
them.
think?
It was a gigantic waste of time. But it was well handled by the employee, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Simple.
thought so.
Just very simple.
Gary?
No, I thought it was a big waste of time. He proved nothing. He went in there and all he did was get his one stamp like I knew he was going to do. And then he goes out and la-di-da, big deal.
Mm-hmm. Warrior Man, what'd you think?
I don't understand why they do post office anyway.
I agree. The post office just make no sense to be auditing, but it seems to be one of their favorite things to fucking do. I think it's probably because it's the easiest government building to get into, you know.
That and the library.
Yep, that and the library. And they do libraries too, you know, and
those piss me off worse than the post office.
Yeah, the library ones are just bad. It's like, why are you going into a library? The DMV ones piss me off too.
There's one of the ones where they did the library, and he's sitting there while they're on the computers shoulder surfing what they're on the computers doing. That is just rude as fuck. Might be legal, but it's rude as hell.
So what the hell is going on in chat? Missed something. So what's going on in chat, Kat? You said, okay, please stop. Let's be nice. Was anyone been paying attention? Because I wasn't paying attention. So
no, I wasn't either.
No, I wasn't.
Somebody made the comment. Yeah,
I usually do, but
don't be a pee boy. BOI or BOL. And then somebody either blocked or timed them out.
Big Bry and Taze
yeah,
were going
Big Bry is
at it
so glad.
about being on Crude's channel.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with
Big
that.
Bry's taking pictures, and somehow, for Kat has her reasons. I don't. Timed out Big Bry. And
Big Bry was spamming earlier.
What's that?
Big Bry was spamming something earlier.
Oh. Well, look, guys. You guys know, as long as it's not against TOS or anything like that, we're not going to go in.
The resistance people are in here.
Nobody. No, anything that I've read in chat so far, I'm not seeing anything that's against TOS.
Yeah.
You know,
except for Steven Stamper.
Yeah, except what he said. Everyone else is just everyone's just talking shit about each other, which is, you know, it is what it is. If you don't want to hear a certain person, you can always. And I'm not saying mods ban people. I'm saying if you are not a mod and you feel like you don't want to hear, let's say you don't want to hear Vlad talk crap, because we know Vlad likes to talk crap. You can block Vlad.
Vlad's awesome.
You know, and you don't have to read what Vlad says. So I'm just using Vlad as an example. I would never block him, Vlad, unless you did something stupid, but you won't. So. Yeah, it's just like, as long as they're not breaking TOS, just make sure no one's breaking TOS or anything like that. as long as no one's getting like completely and utterly destroyed, as in like we don't want the whole going on one person. That's not right either.
Yeah.
It does happen though. So.
Oh, it does. It happens. It happens in a lot of chats. So it's just stuff like that. I know, right? Poor Vlad.
Kenny, did you read private chat?
No, hold on.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I got you.
All right.
Yeah, but we're not going to block him. I mean, if you personally want to block so you don't hear what that person is saying, you're more than free to. But if they're not doing anything, they're saying their opinions, and they're allowed to. They've agreed with some things we said on chat too. I mean, and this person's been in here a while. It's not like he's new. And some people are saying he's here for the resistance, but that's not true. He was here before the resistance showed up. He's been here for months. So yeah, he's not necessarily with the resistance. He's just he's just here. That's the way it is. Actually, I'm pretty awesome. Okay. Loose skin flying bastards. What the hell are you talking about, Carl?
He's
flying
squirrels.
squirrels. Flying squirrels. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you block Artie? I don't know. What's Artie saying? I am an asshole though. Well, what we're gonna give Artie a pass right now because he's got like he's a lawyer and I don't want to be sued for the little bit of dough I do have. So let's leave Artie alone. Yeah. So who here likes the who likes the what do you guys think the new avatar? We know Lab likes. What's everyone else think? Yeah, work. Yeah.
You just gotta come up with the right caption for it.
I know. I gotta find a caption. I just gotta think of a caption. What did you guys think of the video released today? What were you guys' thoughts on that? Because there weren't a whole lot of comments on it, so I'm just curious first of all, did everyone see it on the panel? Did everyone watch it? Lab, did you watch it? No.
You released another video today?
Yes.
No, same one. Oh, okay. So what did you think, Lab?
Hold on just a minute. I'm on the phone.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
You just got side shuffled.
Someone's at my door. Hold on.
The cops.
Woo! Immigrate. Yes, idea.
Okay, everybody said be right back.
I guess.
Watching Eric comes back.
Oh, I forgot what video it was that he showed earlier.
I had the cardiac rehab, then I had to hit the grocery store today. So
well, that was quick. I just got served with papers by Artie. I'm being sued already. Damn it! No, I'm kidding.
Damn it, Artie.
Did Omaha deliver it?
Wait, what?
No, I had to sign some papers for some sort of lease or something like that. They came door to door. I'm like, holy shit. I went down there earlier today. I don't know why they wouldn't have just did it when they saw me earlier. I hate it when they do that. Anyway, Kat, you could block me, so Hornet wants to be blocked. My process server is the best. Nice. All right, so anyone else? Do you guys have any other video maybe you wanted to watch?
Remind me of the video you put up today.
Oh yeah, the video I did today. It was the guy holding the sign.
Oh yeah.
And, he was calling people that went by. You're a monkey, sir. You're a monkey.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, I love the fucking names
Kenny.
you guys come up with.
Did you see the one where News Now Patrick and News Now Houston called 911 on that officer for sleeping? Said he was
No.
unconscious and not
Yes,
responsive.
I did see that one. And that was a really bad look for that police department. And they got so pissed off. But it's like, would you rather him not call? I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
what if something really did happen to him? You know, I mean,
Mhm.
I think it's good that he did. And they just got so pissed off that he did that. It's like, damn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'll have to watch that after this is over.
Oh, you haven't seen it either?
I had medical appointments and I had to go to hit the grocery store, so
Okay.
I got online right before you went live.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think
So,
he was very disrespectful to the police officer.
Hmm,
And I
okay.
felt like it was two 6-7-year-olds fighting back and forth. But why? Because I can. But why? Because I can.
Yeah.
It was getting
Yeah.
very annoying.
Yeah.
But I
agree.
mean, I could see where the cop was coming from. He's like, dude, I don't care that you're here.
Right.
I'm just interested in knowing what's behind it. You know, what is your goal?
Oh, hold on. Here you go. I'm sorry. Continue. There you go, Artie.
That's all. I mean, I wish he would have just, instead of like trying to incite the officer or whatever he was doing, just tell him what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I feel about it. And then he changed what he went from calling people monkeys to saying they're being treated like, which is much better.
Yeah, didn't you think that was really good of the officer? And not only that, good on the individual. He at least heard what the officer said and said, you shouldn't call people that maybe they're acting like. He's like, you know what? That's fair. I mean, that's you got to give him something for that, right? I mean, yeah, he was still being a dick. He was still being an ass. But I mean, if the cop was able to at least get him to do that, and the cop didn't even try and infringe on any of his rights to do what he was out there doing. He just was really genuinely wondering, you know, like, dude, what? Isn't there something better you could do here? You know, it's like, you know, what's up, Artie? How are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, very much.
How's Glenn working out as your new process server? Is he sweeping the leg?
He needs work, or else he's not getting his bonus.
Well,
what is your question, Big Bri? So damn. So Artie, I gotta ask you, man, how are you like? How did you come up with the soft set bingo? I want to do an auditor version of it, but I'm like stuck on ideas for it. You know?
Oh, I give full credit to Donut Operator. He was the first one. He was the first one to do it, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the greatest idea ever. And that's where I started it. And then eventually, I actually did create my own auditor version and Karen version. So,
oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna have to check out your auditor version. I kind of want to do something. I think that would be a lot of fun on a live stream. Get a bunch of people up here and see who actually wins.
Yeah,
maybe collaborate on that one of these times.
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh yeah, me and Ari definitely got to collaborate on some stuff, man. You can all do like a soft set video with you, and you can like do one with me, and man, I think that'll be a lot of fun.
absolutely. Yeah, I would love to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been in a few of your live streams, and I enjoy that, man. You do a really good job, and holy crap, you have a lot of people that watch you, man. Congrats on that. You do a good job, well deserved, by the way.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just. I mean, I start out strong. And then by an hour into it, I'm basically shit faced, and I can't even remember what I was arguing.
And you're hoping for the best.
Well, that right there is just like great. You're like, you know what? I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do. Then you get drunk, like, oh, I don't know what's going on here.
Artie,
That's
can
great.
I put you on detainer?
It's retainer.
Detainer or retainer? There we go.
Both actually.
Am I being retained?
No, you're being
Only if you're drunk after the first hour.
Well, thanks to one of my viewers, he likes to send me high grade craft beer. So yeah, I get my ass knocked out.
Nice. Very cool. Y'all don't ever send me no high grade craft beer. What am I
You
doing
won't
wrong?
send me a tiara.
I can.
You want a diamond tiara?
You're not 21.
Time.
All right, what's your question, Big Brian? Go ahead. All right, so all right, so did you watch the video I released earlier today or no?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you think?
I want my 10 minutes back because honest to God, after the first 2 minutes of them going back and forth, I'm like, Jesus, somebody please leave because we're not getting anywhere. It was pretty obvious that the guy was not going to say anything further than what he already said, and I don't know why the cop was just so insistent on it when honestly it's like, okay, you got a vague answer. Yeah, he's doing what he's doing. Just at this point, there's got to be something better to do at this, So I'm like, it was just a waste of time, everybody's time, in my opinion.
So were you at least a little bit impressed that he was able to get him to at least change up his vernacular a little bit?
I mean, sure, but again, was all of that worth it? I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think you're right on that one. Yeah, it was like, and man, that one, like, I'm telling you, YouTube did not like that video. They really didn't want me to put that up there. I actually made that video Saturday, and I just had to upload it today because YouTube was just like, oh, I don't know. So I guess I think it had to do because they did. I cut out the part because you watch the whole video. There's a big conversation about Biden and how he doesn't like Biden and all this, and so I left that part out. I tried to leave as much of that part out as I could, and then with the vaccine, so it's just a lot of controversial subjects matter in that video that YouTube just they're shy around that type of shit.
Right.
So yeah, so they had an issue with it. So I almost didn't release it, but then I'm like, you know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna release it anyway.
Hey, Artie, you need your chats back.
I need what now?
The fear chats.
No, I know that there are so many people who like love it, but I also know an equal amount of people who are like, it's really annoying because I still haven't. I know there's a way to do it, but I still haven't figured out a way of separating the audio so that I get jump scared, but the rest of the you guys don't get scared along with me. But there's a lot of under the hood like technical stuff to do with the computer and OBS and etc. I haven't figured it out yet. But until I figure that out, I just have it off. And if you want to jump scare me, go on my gaming channel when I play Alien Isolation or something. Come on. Or Resident Evil.
So Big Brian, answer to your question is I really before today I didn't really know a whole lot about Rick Crude. Actually, he was live earlier today, and I thought, you know what, let me go in and at least see what's up about. And one of the first things I saw was him sporting a KKK pin, bragging about how he is higher. He just got a higher notch. And then I stopped watching right there because I'm like, okay, this guy is full-blown. He is a full-blown racist. I've heard people say it before. I didn't want to judge him based off of someone else's opinion. So I went and saw, and you know what? Yeah, he's racist, and that's no bueno. That's no bueno for me at all. That's
no good.
That. You don't. I mean, yeah, that's just no good to me. So that answers your question. I didn't know anything about him. I know a lot of people assume you have to know about Rick Crude. No, I don't. I mean, there's freaking hundreds of millions of channels on YouTube. I don't have enough time in my life to watch every single fucking one of them. And the type of shit he does, I don't watch. I don't care about. So I did never watch him. I never knew about him. So I saw, I don't like, and that's the end of that.
There you go.
I wouldn't have known who he was except he came on a panel on attacking everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard people talk about him, but I mean, that doesn't just because I heard someone talk about it doesn't mean anything to me. Because it's like I hear people talk about Ari and say how great he is, and I go to his channel, I'm like, what the fuck are you guys singing? You know, I'm like, God damn.
Wait till we get.
I know, right? What? Who are you people who are watching this shit? I mean, I don't get it either. But I do it anyway.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, people can. I mean, there's people that watch him, and there's people that don't watch him. I mean, it's your free will to watch whoever you guys want. Watch him, that's fine. I'm personally not going to because he supports. Not only he is a confirmed member of the KKK, and yeah, that's just me being a minority myself. That's just can't support that sort of thing.
It's not okay.
Yeah, but I never knew about him before, though. So I don't care if you. I don't care if you believe me if I didn't know him again before. I know I didn't, and that's all that matters to me.
And as for the people that watch this shit, yeah, we kind of watch this shit because we enjoy it.
It's your right to be a dumbass.
Now, here's the thing, Brian. It's their right to go and support that if they say anything racist or anything like that. And here, they get banned just like anyone else would. So,
yep,
that's just the way that is. I mean, I'm not gonna block anyone just because they go on his channel. Because one, I don't know why they're going on his channel. Just like when you come in here to see everything that we do wrong, they could possibly be going on his channel to see everything he does wrong. I'm not going to judge why they go on his channel or for what reason.
And Glenn's a huge wrestling fan, and
Rick Crew talks a lot of wrestling.
Well, and he used to be a wrestler.
Did he
really?
Well, he says so.
He said he was a wrestler.
Other
people say he failed at becoming a wrestler.
All I need is his real name, and I can find out. It's really not that hard. Considering I have friends that still work for the WWE and AEW. It's really not hard to find out who's who.
I'm pretty sure he's not using his legal name, and if he is using his legal name now, I'm pretty sure he wasn't wrestling under his legal name.
No, absolutely. I don't think many people should support it, but I was just bringing that up, though. But yeah, I wouldn't support it if I wasn't a minority either. It's just a wrong thing to do, man. Racism is just bad. It's horrible. A horrible plague in our society.
I grew up in Jersey, little white kid, and I'm a little different than most people, but I fought through adversity and I gained the respect of everybody by fighting my way through.
And look, guys, I'm not saying don't go over and watch Rick Crew. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm not.
Hold on, let me finish, please. I'm not saying don't go over and watch. You can do whatever you want. I'm nobody to tell I'm nobody to tell anybody what to do. You guys can do what you want. As long as you don't bring all that crap over here, we're good. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, hope that answered your question. Your two-part question. I don't know why people think just because he says we're friends, or just because he says, or just because, I don't know, whatever, that all of a sudden I should know about who he is. Just because you guys know someone. Let's like saying Gary knows Lavender's wearing pink today. How much am I supposed to know Lavender's wearing pink today? Gary might know Lavender's wearing pink today, but I don't know Lavender's
I am wearing pink today.
Wow, that was just
right.
I already knew that.
Perfect.
That's
segue.
Wow. Don't mind that little crack in your door right there. You have the little. It might look like an eyeball protruding from it, but I swear it's not.
That's not a camera or anything.
Gary broke your house when you're gone the other day and put spy cams throughout your house.
I like trail cams. I
I'm
just track
saying-
the trees.
I'm saying I haven't questioned Glenn because I'm not going to question anybody on their viewing habits. That's not my place to do that. If Glenn watches him for whatever reason he does. As long as Glenn doesn't bring any kind of negativity or that type of shit this way, we're all good. Just like I don't blame Taco for watching Love Island because it's a shitty show.
It is a shitty show.
But I don't blame him and say, no, you watch Love Island, so now you can't come on my panel because it's a stupid show. I don't do that. That's not what I'm going to do.
For like 20 hours a day. So.
That's all their shit, Big Rye. It's not my job to freaking tell people to come in my chat what to do, how to live their life, what channels they can go to, what channels they can't.
Kenny, tell
not
us
what
how
I'm
to
doing.
live our lives.
As long as they don't bring it here, we're good. That's just all there is to it.
Oh God.
Jeez, I don't understand why that's so hard. Why is that so hard to understand?
Stop.
No, as long as you hide it. If you don't show it here, then I ain't got a problem with it because I don't know why you're there or why you're not there. Now you're putting words in my mouth. Because oh my God, you're a big ride. Because the people who got banned kept at it. The dude who said what he said, I told him stop. He stopped. Other people didn't. Seriously. Jeez. Goodness gracious. All right, so anyway, let's see if we can watch another video, while we're waiting.
Oh, yeah. Once again, we're all racist.
Did you throw out an A?
I don't know. Did I?
Let's
it was
watch
definitely
another
Canadian.
video, eh?
Oh, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude, you live in California, not Canada.
Don't be a speeches.
Okay.
Hey.
Speeches.
It's okay, eh?
Do you know your
You know,
alphabet?
you can go to Tim Hortons and get some donuts and coffee, eh? Yeah,
I actually had
it's not
coffee.
that bad.
Kenny,
I love coffee. What's up, Hank?
do you know your alphabet from A to Z?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you
Do
say?
you know your alphabet from A to Z?
No, I don't. I don't.
Well,
It's just funny that.
Canadians use, instead of Z, they say Z.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
I didn't
what
know
British. Yeah, British too.
Oh, wow. Go figure. I had no idea. That's crazy, yo. All right, so let's watch an Auditing America video. It looks like from a week ago. How did I miss this Auditing America video?
Oh God, why?
I might not
Welcome
have.
back, Artie. So, Artie, here's a question: How do you deal with what are some ground rules you have to where what are bannable offenses on your channel? I'm just curious.
Like actual overt racist insults and invective is like the biggest and most primary. I actually actively try to retain sovereign citizens or right to travel folks or auditors who come into the channel, because I don't believe in the idea of blocking somebody who opposes my views, but actual racist statements, yeah, that's an automatic.
Yeah.
No, we lose left.
No, we lost Kenny.
Oh no. Oh, we lost Kenny, didn't we?
Kenny didn't like Artie's answer so much he had to.
Oh.
No, I fucking I don't know what happened. My computer was being stupid. I don't know what happened. I tried to look at the video, and all of a sudden, the white screen started blinking. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they're like, oh, we lost Lav. I'm like, no, we lost Kenny.
All right, so let's see. Let's try this Kenny.
Thought might be pulling a Polly on us.
I don't know what happened. It just started being stupid. So I'm like, okay, let me. All right, that worked. Good. All right. Oh, what the fuck? That was crazy. I'm sorry, Artie. Can you start over with that again?
They killed Kenny. Oh my god.
To be more succinct, like overt racist comments are an automatic ban. I'm fairly lenient most of the time, but that's like the biggest and most primary no. Also, if you hate cats, that's also
nice. Okay. So no dog. So I guess Catnat's probably one of your favorite people then, huh? Catnat. Cat is pretty awesome. You should get her if she isn't already a mod on your channel. She should definitely be a mod on your channel. She is awesome. She is a 2020 mod of the year, by the way. So she's award winning.
Can you throw up the panel link?
And then of course, if Lavender's going to be, if you want Gary there, just have Lavender there. Gary will follow every single time.
You're just jealous.
That's not nice.
That's what it is. All right, let's watch this Audie America. Let's see what he's up to.
Kenny, real quick, throw up the panel link.
What's going on, folks? Auditing America. We're in California. We're doing a First Amendment audit at the Manhattan Beach Police Department. See if they respect our rights.
Oh, my bad.
That's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, they don't want him getting back there in a motor pool.
Hold on real quick. So because apparently when I was gone, Big Rye was still talking. So it's my place to know what's going on around you. I just found out Rick Crude was a racist for sure. And again, it's not my place to tell people what to do. I don't understand. It's just like Artie, it's not his place, except when he talks about cats. It's his channel. He can do whatever he wants. If he wants to be a doggist, he can be a doggist all he wants. Because dogs are awesome, by the way. If you didn't know that.
Did you just call me a fucking dog lugger? You son of a bitch!
Yeah, boy, what you're...
Get the dogs, Artie.
Do you not see what's on my avatar? I mean, what the fuck?
My dogs like to play with cats.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay.
Kenny.
Yeah, you're right. I know what's going on, but I'm not going to tell anyone what they can or can't do. I'm not going to ban someone and say, you can't come on my chat because you watch Rick Cruz. That would just be ridiculous.
Kenny.
Now, I'm going to say, if you come in here supporting what Rick Cruz supports, then there's an issue. I think that's a pretty fair way of looking at it. I mean, tell me if I'm... Does anyone think I'm wrong about for that?
No.
Can anybody hear me?
I mean, except Big Ride, does anyone think I'm wrong about that? Because he apparently thinks I'm wrong.
We can hear you.
Okay, Kenny, post the panel.
Yeah, this
link.
is from a week ago. All right, so let's see. Apparently, he's got the police SUVs.
Is Kenny actively ignoring her, or it's my
I'm sorry. What happened? What did I miss? Who am I ignoring?
Me.
I'm sorry.
God damn.
Who am I ignoring? What happened?
I asked you like 6 times to put the
I'm
panel
sorry, I'm
link
completely
up.
lost. Okay, so what did I miss? What? Who?
Post
a link to the panel.
Thank you.
There we go. My bad. There we go. Done. We're good. Thank you.
Kenny, can you hear me?
You could have said it a little nicer, Artie.
We're not even 2 days after International Women's Day. He needs a man to tell him, something because he won't listen to what a woman tells him what to do.
Like people eat boneless wings.
God, laugh. All right, so there's a link. All right, so let's Let's
Thank you, finally.
sorry about that.
Joining me.
All good, Carl.
Blame it on the flying squirrels.
There it is. This is Blind Squirrel's fault.
Really?
So where is he? Is he at a police department, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Taze? Wow, you are really breaking up. You guys have bad audio when you come up here, man. Can't hear you, Taze. You're breaking up way too bad.
Is that fucking
Really?
Skynet?
You're breaking up. Taze, we can't understand
Auditing
you.
America on TikTok. We just reached 20 million views on TikTok. 56,000
God.
followers on TikTok. Also, find us on
the world revolves around TikTok.
Southern California. God, he's getting closer to me. I don't like that.
Reach 11,000 followers on Instagram.
I think Ethel was a little bit confused.
200,000 followers.
He's
on
got
YouTube.
He's got a lot of followers from his.
You've seen our videos. We have over 800 videos for your entertainment and your education on the First Amendment. So make sure you go check them out.
Yeah.
Also, hit the bell for the notifications so that you can be the first ones to watch our videos when we upload them. Find Will Turbot.
He knows about the.
Mike Will News. Investigation.
This dumbass can barely walk.
Respect our rights.
Oh, he's 5 miles from where you live? I'm sorry.
That's what all police stations need.
Beverly, why don't you tell us how you really feel?
You know, you can't go in.
If you look in the reflection, you can see us almost got his purse.
Yeah.
That's my first.
It was a bitch boy purse.
This is from a week ago. Beast.
This is the government telling you to wear a mask. Or you're violating city ordinance. Now, if you go to the post office right here, which I can't go in there because I have weed on me.
In that red bag.
I could do an audit, but it's almost about to be 5 o'clock, so they're closed. Unfortunately, I can't go in there.
It would be a shame if he got robbed, huh?
Oh no!
If I didn't have this bud on me, I'd go in there, but it's illegal to possess marijuana on federal property. So
Half mask. Wonder why.
I don't know what date is this, but I will respect them for flying the flag at a half mast.
Well, the only problem I
Because
have
there's
with-
only a handful of reasons they can do that.
Ah, thank you, appreciate it. She likes my shoes.
Is this any better?
Yeah. Can you hear?
Hey, I can't. I can't.
Police department.
Way.
Is it close to the public?
The lobby is close to the public.
Yes,
Can you
Secret
send
bag.
somebody over with the public records?
It's not just
form
her
for me?
secret. It's his secret too.
Thanks.
It's Victoria's Secret. Sorry, I had to.
Hey, Kenny, I got a jet. I'm about to go live myself in a few minutes, so I'll see you. Thanks for
All right,
having me
Artie.
on, though.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Artie.
Bye,
Closed to the
Artie.
public.
Be cool,
Alright.
Artie.
You can't go into your building, guys. Oh.
Yep.
Love you too, Beverly.
There's a lot of children here.
So it's
skateboarding.
closed, and he obviously knows it's closed, so he can't go do his post office thing because he decided to go get weed instead. And now he's just gonna stand out here and hope that they come and bother him. I'm guessing.
Well, he's paged them to bother him.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. Fucking Anselmo, dude.
He's just
not
like,
going to record them,
roll a
but
blunt and sit down and smoke.
not a single one of them is wearing.
I'd love
Wow.
all these jurisdictions would start like charging like $1 per request form for FOIAs. Because people doing legitimate FOIA requests for legitimate reasons would go ahead and pay that.
They would.
And then have a charge for, I mean, the last FOIA I got in cost me $35.
So he's in here talking about other people not wearing a mask. We know Anselmo's not wearing one. So that's not the pot calling the kettle black right there.
Oh yeah.
But I was just warned about wearing mine.
I'm not gonna get into a war about calling pots and kettles black or anything like that. This dude is just a bitch.
Request for you. Do you have a cell phone on you?
I do, but
Hey, Texas bartender, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Until 5. What time is it?
We're able to do it over the phone.
What up, Greg?
I know, but I'm like right here, right now. You know, I even Ubered over here.
Okay, so if you fill out the form, though, you still have to wait 10 business days.
I understand, but at least if I came, you know, I'd rather do the written form because I already paid $30.
I'd rather bother you in person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please go home. Go home.
Notice
go
how
home.
his Hispanic accent
go
comes
home.
through a lot cleaner when he needs shit. Yeah. I love people like that.
All right.
What's up, Greg?
There you go. There
What's
you
up,
go.
Kenny? What's up, everybody?
Accessible.
Hey. Hola.
So we are open and we are accessing. We're doing the best we can.
So did you guys finally
When
get
will
a
you guys
freaking
fully open again?
Greg, did you get a notification?
That doesn't look like anytime soon, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure because sometimes they don't go out.
I know, but we can't.
Yeah,
just
it's
be living
understandable.
The rest of our
You're just
life
too busy
worry
to come
about
over here. I get
COVID-19.
it.
If you're gonna get sick and you're gonna die, you're gonna die. So I mean, we have to live a normal life too. You know, this city has a unconstitutional ordinance telling people to wear masks in public. Do you guys even agree? Are you guys enforcing that? Because
we have guidelines that we have to follow by the government and by the city.
I know, but you guys swear, the first thing is that you guys do is swear to protect the Constitution when you guys work for the police.
Yeah, that is true, but
It's
Hold on, time out. How is wearing a mask unconstitutional?
Exactly.
When that thing was written, there was no masks or anything. The code, yeah. Come on.
Well, there was this mass order back during the epidemic too. They closed down cities. I mean, there was they also forced vaccines back in the day. So I mean, it all was deemed, especially by the SCOTUS, that it was legal. So there's precedent that this type of thing is legal. Now, every time something like this happens, there's going to be arguments to people to the contrary that people are thinking it's not. And the only thing they can do is take it back to court and hopefully it gets reversed. The stupid shit Anselmo's doing is not going to do any good whatsoever.
Oh, God, it never works.
To take it back to court, you have to come up with a new argument to take it to court. You can't use the same argument.
Correct.
Yep. Absolutely.
He's still saying he's medically exempt. Like, how hard is it to just put on the mask?
Dude, I have COPD.
It's okay, Tay.
And sometimes have used
It
oxygen.
really should be that simple.
I
But
have an
remember,
inhaler.
because he
I
can't go
still
into
wear a mask.
film, he can't go into post office, so he's going to his. And you know, this has got to be great for Ansoma because this is a go-to for him now. If nothing else fails, he attempts to ask a question and make them look bad by saying that they are not following the Constitution. And a lot of his followers will believe that, even though it's not true.
Because
I used to believe that. Hold on, coming from somebody that used to watch and sub to him and everything, I used to believe all that.
Yeah,
What I find amazing is the fact that all the auditors suddenly came down with a medical condition when they had to wear a mask.
Well, isn't it a requirement to be an auditor have the disabilities?
Or be a
mental disabilities.
Yeah.
So
fair.
What changed your mind about Anselmo? What was the last straw, so to speak, for you being subscribed to Anselmo? Great.
I think you asked. This is a good question. I think you asked me before.
I probably did. I don't remember though.
I've heard a lot of vile things about him, about the kidnapping and the sexual assault or rape or whatever it was. I was doing my own digging. I was doing my own digging, and I'm like, this guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him.
Okay, fair enough.
Freedoms.
It is, but we have to. We're trying to accommodate. We're trying to keep everybody safe. I want you safe, and I'm sure I appreciate you wanting all of us here.
Would you prefer freedom over safety?
I think
That's what Benjamin Franklin said.
I know safety is important, though. I don't make the rules. I just follow them here.
Well, follow the Constitution, man.
I know. I understand.
Well, have a good day. I can. Is there a drop box for this?
And then you fill it out, and then once you're done filling it out, you can just press the button, and I'll come back to pick it up for you.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, another question. I'm trying to request internal affair records. Do you guys release those to the public?
It depends. You can write down whatever you want, and then we'll have
And they'll make the decision?
Yes, correct.
Okay, thank you very much.
And just put your phone number and your email address.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No problem.
Is he still in Vegas?
My phone number.
No, he's in
But I'll give them
California.
an email
I think
address
someone
so that
said.
they can mail me back.
Oh, because I was gonna say I saw Degeneration Nation's video and that was awesome.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Yeah.
Frauditing America. That's what you should change your name to. Frauditing America.
So, what did you guys think?
He's an ass.
Yeah. Live, what'd you think?
Same old weak
Your live leave?
spewing
No, Live's here.
repertoire.
What'd you think, Live?
I just said same old spewing repertoire. Did you hear me, Kenny?
Okay, let's move on. I
Kenny,
guess.
come in.
Hank, what'd you think?
Kenny, I hate you.
Wow.
Usual.
Wow.
Wow, what happened?
What Lavender said.
Oh, she didn't say anything.
And Tim
Apparently,
Barry
he's
is
the
on
only
here.
one that can hear me.
Yeah, Tim. Well, Tim's not on
I
chat.
can hear you.
I can hear Lavender.
You
You
can
guys
hear
can hear
what?
Lavender?
Kenny can't
Yeah.
hear me.
I can
Yeah.
hear her.
Gary can hear you. He's got the mic set up in your house.
Yeah.
I can hear you, Lav. Oh, everyone else can hear Lavender but me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
That
Yeah.
is weird. Why can't I hear Lavender? What the shizzle? All right, hold on. Let me.
I hear you, dear.
Thank you, Carl.
Okay, let's try this.
Can you hear me now?
All right, now I can hear you.
No, I can't hear you.
Wow, that
Oh
was really
my
weird.
gosh.
That was really weird.
I am gonna beat Kevin.
It's not my fault.
Wow.
You're
I'm
dead
trying
meat,
to ask for
Kevin.
panel links and everything else, and you're just completely
I couldn't
ignoring
hear
me.
you. I so couldn't hear you.
Everybody but you could hear me.
I know that was really weird. I really honestly
Even
couldn't hear you.
chat.
Yeah. Wow.
Great, now I can't hear Kenny.
All right, there we go. There's the link. Sorry.
Well, it's too late now. Carl's up here.
Oh, yeah. I really didn't hear her. I honestly did. That's what he was talking about.
I mean,
I thought maybe I
come
missed
on.
something. I really couldn't hear you. That is so weird.
I figured you just being a smartass.
No, I really couldn't hear her. I couldn't hear her at all.
Yeah,
That's
I
so
just
weird.
thought he was being mean.
He's being
No, not
Kenny.
at all.
Kevin
My
and
bad.
Kenny.
My bad. Jeez. Morgie, what's up?
It was funny, but
Morgie.
G'day.
Missed it. We watched the Accountability Angel arrest video.
Oh, yeah, I did see it. That was a very satisfying video, I have to admit.
Hey, Morgie.
unfortunately, didn't get paid.
Hi, Carl. Unfortunately, they didn't. Oh no, the Tays. Yeah, but got to be a bit careful. It is snowy out there, and the rain might just, exacerbate the tasing. So, what a shame that would be.
If she pays, she might Hoosier her pants.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that going on recently.
We also watched Mexican Bedelia. He got arrested apparently too.
Yes,
from the video, we can't tell
I didn't see
why.
that.
We can't tell why, but from what we understand from the stop, it was because of a suspended license, and I guess their suspended insurance, and then also they detained him because they found a bullet in his car.
Well, he is a convicted felon, so
yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me. So, but he went on a bit of a rant on his community page.
Let's go watch. Let's go check.
About Savaggio ruining his life. So, et cetera, et cetera. And so now he was going to go back to auditing. But he got out of Texas because of what happened. Moved to California. Obviously, he's fucked up again because he's unemployed. He did have a job as a tow truck driver and was doing quite well at it. So something's happened in between, which probably means he's been back in jail. That's why Fontana, California don't like him at all. So I'd say that's probably I'm not very pleased with him, shall we say? But they obviously know who the hell he is. So because of his crapping on about harassment. Well, if they're harassing him, they've got reason to harass him, and if they found ammunition in his car, then I'd say he's probably fucked.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. Do you think all the crazy frauditors come out of California? That's what it seems like to me.
Don't it? It sure looks like
all the crazy, stupid ones basically come from California.
No, you look at News Now Houston.
Oh yeah, Texas too.
And PayPal.
Well, when you look at
Don't forget Glenn.
I understand everyone's hatred for Houston because of what he did, but at the same time, when you look at his actual auditing, he's not bad as an actual auditor. But when you group in everything else, okay, I get it. But if you're just talking about straight auditing, he's one of the better. Honest.
I will never watch him.
I mean, I agree, and I get it why people don't watch him, people don't like him, or people don't want to give him any type of credit. I understand and I get it. But from a strictly auditing, not a personal viewpoint, but from a auditing viewpoint, he is not bad at all. From a strictly auditing point.
Padilla?
Huh?
Padilla?
Deal up? What do you mean?
Mexican Padilla. Is that who you're talking about?
No. I'm talking about News Now Houston. From strictly auditing, he is not bad. No, Mexican Bedelia is a horrible auditor.
Oh yeah, no,
Completely
that's
horrible.
I'm sorry. I thought that's what you were talking about. Sorry.
Oh no, completely horrible. Newsom Downey Houston, he's not bad as an auditor. As a human being, piece of shit. Agreed.
Oh yeah.
I don't even want to see him audit or nothing.
I don't actually think he's a good auditor. He spends too much time, basically, wanting to hear the sound of his own voice the majority of the time. He's a pain in the ass. His auditing's crap. As far as I'm
Honestly,
concerned.
I don't have an opinion about the guy because I've never seen anything he did.
Well, you don't hear.
I just hear
what
stories.
he did or anything. This is News Not Houston, right, Earl?
Yeah, Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen anything by him.
He's done a lot of disgusting things.
Yeah.
Just I've heard all the disgusting things. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then why Taze told you that he supports his grandson, not him. So if you're going to say he supports him, you're putting words in his mouth, and that should be sufficient enough for your answer. If you want to keep going on about, KK this, and KK that, if Taze already answered your question and you're now accusing him of that, then you're saying he, you know what I mean? That's just not right. Yeah, he goes in the chat. He told you he goes in there because you can't blame the grandson for the granddad, which I agree with. I mean, just like, the children of Mussolini or whoever, you can't blame them for their dad, especially if they're not like that. No, if they are like that, no, then that's their problem. That's their issue. But if they're not like that, then, you can't blame them. So if you want to keep going on about that, then yeah, I don't got no issue if they're going to take out your comments for certain things. I'm not sure what comments they took out because I haven't looked yet, but anyway, I'm just going to stop that. All right, so Mexican Bedelia, here's what he says on his page. He said, Fontana police use hand tools. The car is damaged bad, not worth taking out. They were even under the hood and even broke seat doors, trunk apart. Video coming sooner than later. The Hemming law firm already on the case. They're naturally going to think you have a gun, especially, they're going to think that, and they're going to want to search for it because now they have sufficient suspicion that you might be carrying a firearm. And since you are a convicted felon, they're not going to want you to have that, especially here in California. So now if there's damage to the car, I don't know if you have anything on that. I guess time will tell. But you'll notice he's not showing any proof that there was nothing, that they were just targeting him. He's just making it look like he's being targeted. But from all accounts from I've seen, which you can't really tell too much from that video, it seemed like a justified stop.
Oh, I didn't see the video.
It's interesting that he's using the Hemming law firm because the Hemming law firm he had issues with when he was, I think he was first arrested in Leon Valley. They used the Hemming and they accused him of not following through. So I don't know why he's using them now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, it's just really hard to tell from that video. It'd be interesting to see the FOIA request to see what exactly the arresting charges were, what he ended up getting charged for, what he got arrested for, and it'd be cool to keep track on that and see exactly what happens, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Texas bartender, why don't you come up here? You haven't been up here in a while. Come on up, girl.
No. She touched me in my no space.
That's more reason for her to come up here.
Morgie did too. She hopped on a boat and touched me in my no place.
I'm so afraid of Morgie, so Morgie can do whatever she wants as long as she doesn't hurt me.
The problem was
Did you laugh like that when she did?
The problem was I couldn't find his no space.
Damn.
She left her microphone in Australia.
Damn. Oh, she got you on that one, Greg. No comeback, Greg?
Yeah.
Come on. Good.
Nah.
No?
Nah, not feeling it.
Just when I least expect it will probably be it.
And I'm not gonna fight Morgie. I'm terrified of her.
As you should be.
Wimps.
I've seen her go off,
Okay,
and it's
Big
not
Bride,
pretty.
Big Bride, this is your warning because the KKK is not here at KK TV, as I've said, pointed out in the past. So the next time you say that, you will be banned. Mods on notice right now. Next time he says something to that effect, he's gone. Sorry, dude. That's not the case. You asked me straight up. I told you no. And you continue to say that that's right. It's not. So you're not going to sit here and say slander me like that.
Are these morons still going on?
Oh, he's still he thinks he asked me flat out today. He said, "So Rick Crew." And actually, I finally saw a Rick Crew live stream, and
Oh my
I
God.
saw one. I have never seen one, and I decided I was there for 2 minutes, couldn't do it because in the 2 minutes I was there, I saw more than I needed.
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you want me to say something positive about Americans?
Oh God.
Well, because they think. Remember that statement you said about most people think America or I don't know something about.
Oh, laugh at them.
Yeah, that's that whole comment. They're taking that as you hate America now.
No, it's only a certain only certain part of Americans, and it's only in a certain situation that is happening. So it's due to the time span, the politics, and the behaviour, as you like to say, of a certain section of the community over there.
No, Vlad.
Oh, come on. We're not all that bad.
I didn't say you were.
Some of us still do respect the crown.
He's not the
because
resistance.
they're the
Vlad.
only monarchy that actually exists.
No,
Yeah.
the Dutch still have a monarchy.
Yeah, true.
Liechtenstein still has a monarchy. There's quite a few places that still have a monarchy.
Slightly.
Oh, we told Britain to fuck off in a
Britain-
nice 18th century way.
Do you know how close you actually came back to being a colony in the 19th century, though?
Yes,
Hmm.
but nope. Even though they did burn down the White House and everything, but yeah.
Yeah. No, this was afterwards in the 19th century Victorian times. You came very close to being
That was 1812.
Yeah. That was 1812, but Victorian times you came very close to coming back. Yeah.
Okay, so apparently I need to give Greg the people's elbow. I don't know,
Really?
Greg. I don't know. That's what Glenn wants. Glenn wants to see you take the people's elbow.
Well, you know what, Glenn? If you want to have a fight, let's get up here and we'll wrestle to the death.
Glenn won't let last 2 minutes with a dude like me. Please put me in the ring. Please. Please. Oh God, I would love it.
So what's up this big Bry Lonester's ass?
He might not be, but he isn't a. Perhaps, but you know what? If as long as we have plenty of assholes on here, we let Greg up here. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yes, I am, and I'm
I'm an
proud of
asshole
it.
too, So
We let Morgan up here. She's not always the nicest person. She's part of this. So I mean, we allow people who are assholes up here all they want, as long as they don't, violate certain things that I'm not allowing on here. They're good, It's all to the good. He has his warning. If he goes over it again, he's gone. And if he does, he chooses to do that. He chooses to do that. He chooses.
He's trying to lay down the law, but he messes it up.
I know, right? That just made me sound so like, oh God, no, you don't even tell me what you're doing. Oh,
Delphi,
what's up,
I'm an asshole. I don't live in Massachusetts, okay? I'm not an asshole from Massachusetts. That's what it really means.
They take pride in that too,
I know they do.
we have respect for you. And, you came on you came on here, and you speak your piece, you speak your mind, you keep it all tight, and we do respect that.
Who?
Everybody does.
What? Respect what about who?
Uh,
Greg? You don't respect Greg.
Can y'all
hear me? We don't respect Greg. Yeah, we
I've
can,
been,
Glenn.
I've been on and off of here. It's just too much to keep with.
For that, yeah.
And then
Hell yeah.
I had my panel. Gary was up there.
Greg's an OG on this channel. Greg's an OG.
Hell yeah.
He's
How
always
long
be
it's
up on
been?
panel.
Almost a year.
Yeah,
That's
Greg.
what I'm saying.
Greg OG from way back. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he stopped coming.
Respect this.
Texas Bartender was an OG here. She also doesn't come on very often anymore. Kimber used to be an OG. She don't come. What happened to Rocky? Rocky don't come around no more either.
But
what happened to what's her name? That's who I'm missing.
In Greg's case, doesn't OG stand for ordinary guy?
Yeah, he just said every day. every day.
Then we're all OGs. Then we're all OGs. Ordinary.
I'm a guy. I'm a squirrel.
Ordinary guys.
Squirrel gangsters.
One Nation Under a Ground. I still love that. One Nation Under a Ground.
Nice.
Yep, Hornets OG. Tim's OG.
Yeah, May Chong.
May Chong's OG.
How y'all doing? Hey, Glenn.
Oh, even Extortion Watchers is OG.
Don't forget Vlad.
Hey, I came up here, give Gregory the people elbow.
Glenn, I will smack you into the other side of the ring, okay?
Ah.
I'm an OG, Australian greatness.
Yeah, Morgan has been was one of my first 5 subscribers, so she's real OG.
Wow.
Cheetah. Real old cheetah, yeah.
OG original. I guess I shouldn't say OG. I guess it would be like OS. Not
Hell
operating
yeah,
system.
I'm
original subscriber.
Oh damn, that I'm not up there. I think I came
Josiah,
out when...
I'm not. I don't remember when. I don't. You've been around for a while for sure, Josiah. I don't. If you were, maybe you were quiet during the first few times, but I do remember you've been around for a while. Vlad's definitely an OG too.
Don't forget Taze.
Yeah, Vlad was one of my first 150 subscribers. Taze was OG too. And so who else is in here? Tim. I don't know if Tim was OG. He's been around a while though. I do know that.
Not as long as I have.
I think
and
Tim
Barry's
was around.
just Tim.
I think Tim was around before I could hit 1,000 for sure. I think Josiah was around before I got 1,000 too. Greg, you might have been around before I was 1,000, maybe.
I don't remember. All I know is I came. What?
Lazo, yeah.
Last June.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
then I was
last
already
June or July. Something.
I was probably over 1,000 by then. Because it took me no. Yeah, because I hit 1,000 in
193.
February, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, I hit 1,000 like March or May. So yeah, you were after I took my break and hit 1,000. That's when I actually hit 1,000 is when I took my break from YouTube. One video went freaking super good, and man, I was even posting videos and I was going up. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? Then I thought, you know what, maybe I should start doing videos again.
Yeah, your fans will miss you.
Apparently they did. Vlad, all right, thank you guys. I'm glad you guys aren't going anywhere. Yeah, I miss May Chung too. I hope she comes back pretty soon.
Yeah, we need May back.
Absolutely. Yeah. Lavender's not an OG, and I think Gary kind of followed Lavender
No, she's
around.
not.
No, I think Gary might have been a subscriber before Lavender was.
All right. As far back as I can remember, it was the 80s trivia show, and I was up on the panel. I think I was in the room a couple or 3 times before that.
Then I was after 1,000.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember the 80s. I came here when Josh was out. He was with Brian. even Bucket Boy, Will, and Anselmo were together. That Chase guy too, that other retard that floats around with Anselmo.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he's still hanging around with him.
Whisk Boy or Alan Key?
Huh?
Whisk
What, Morgan?
Boy? Whisk Boy or Alan Key?
Yeah,
Oh,
Whisk
Whisk
Boy.
Boy? Yeah.
Yeah. Fake
He's
Mike,
a
Real
fake-
News, and then
fake-
he switched
yeah.
to the Wisp.
Should call him Cream Puff though, shouldn't we? Due to the fact that he has a whisk, and we'll call him Cream Puff from here on in.
No, he should just take that whisk and shove it up his ass.
Yeah, problem is he's enjoyed that too much. He's been
He probably will.
Yeah,
he's been bonking
he
Anselmo
doesn't
for so
know.
long.
He doesn't know what the whisk is for.
Right?
All
He's
right,
like,
so-
oh, it's a mic.
So here we go. So these are the subscribers that it tells me I know. So the first subscriber that let me know they were a subscriber was Peachy, which is pretty awesome. No, actually, I take that back. I started to start from the front. So first was Mike Hunt. Morgan was number 2. Then Minnesota News Now. Then Minnesota News Now was number 3. Then Utah Cop. My first 5 subscribers, I had 2 fucking auditors. Go figure. Then James Barnes, Broadnuts, and Jessica O'Connell. She used to come on a lot. She hasn't been around in a while. Then Jim Shorts, Candace Shade, then Peachy.
She hasn't been around in a while. My God.
She hasn't been around in a while either.
The last time I seen her was on GoldenEye's months
And
ago.
apparently Jim Wahlberg is the OG as well. Then Mass Accountability, Todd Norton, Rat Rod Nation, Jane Farva, Snafu. Oh shit, Snafu's an OG too. Look at that. Then the Net Ranger. Then AB is an OG as well. 1955 LSM. I remember him. Damn, he hasn't been around in a while either. Holy shit. All these names I remember haven't been around for a while.
A lot of them are under new names, that's for sure.
Oh, that's what it is. Barry Dunlap. It's McKinsey, Chrissy Reamer, Coochie Slayer. Bama. Damn, Bama's an OG too. Look at that. Nemo the Poet, A Suspicious Person, Aaron M.
Nice name.
Hope Happy. Yeah, she's OG too. Look at that. Lord Insidious, Joe Edwards, We the People 918. I'm just looking for names that are familiar. TCGME, Chalk Boy. I remember Chalk Boy. He hasn't been around in a while either. Noli D was an OG. Hey, let's get Noli D to 1,000. She's almost there, guys. She's at 968.
Yeah, I gotta hop down. I'll be watching in chat.
All right. I don't remember any of these people. So moving on. Don't remember any of those. This guy used to comment a lot. I don't know what happened to him. I think that's it. But yeah, so I like looking at this every once in a while. Constitutional Network News, another auditor, I'm assuming. See? And people say auditors don't like me. Then why are they subscribing? Yeah, look at that. And there's Nasty Nate. He's an OG too. So yeah. So there we go.
Is Nasty Nate? Oh,
pretty cool. Yeah, you're one of the OGs too, Jim. I saw that. You were in like the top 20 or top 10. I think you were in the top 10. I know. Yeah, Chalkboy's usually MHR. There you go. Yeah, I saw you, Jim. Yeah, you're OG from way back. So is Morgie. Morgie was number 2.
I was number 2.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. Just look at that. So Jim, you should come on up, dude. I think I've got one more spot if you want to come on up. I'll just put the link up there. But no, everyone that subscribes, no matter when you subscribe, I want to thank every single one of you because, especially the people that do join the panels and the chats, because I don't have the hugest audience when it comes to my panels. There's a lot of people that do better on their live streams than I do, and I'm perfectly okay with that. That more power to them. But I do appreciate every single person that does show up, even if they just show up to say hi. That means the world to me. Whether you donate a super chat or whether you come up on panel or whether you sit in chat and don't say anything, but you've been here, it definitely means the world to me. Unless you're Tim Berry, then I could care fucking less.
Oh, please.
Hey, it's not my fault. Oh, that's right. Why you I didn't say that. Tim is a channel owner. He wanted me to say bad things about him. Oh, by the way, you guys, make sure you guys know Tim Berry is coming out with a channel. He's going to be doing a whole new thing. We're going to be talking to him in the coming weeks about his channel. I'm helping him set that up. When we know more, when he has it, we will definitely let you guys sign up to it. I'm trying to help him build it and get going because I think Tim would do great on his own channel, and I want him to do better. I'm trying to get Morgan to do it. Morgan's being a little difficult, but we're still attempting to try it. We'll see.
Are you going to buy Tim so he has somebody to chat with?
he's got his own plan, and he's already got his first guest set up. He just got to get the regular channel going up. He's doing it.
So his mother said yes.
Is he going to wear a tiara on his first show?
Are you going to wear a tiara? Is it going to be a diamond tiara? Are you going to make Live jealous?
I'll give you a freshly washed sock.
Oh, there you go.
Only if you send it to him, Kenny.
I'm not sending him no damn tiara. I'm not sending anyone a damn tiara.
Hey, Tim Berry, can you explain why all your socks are crispy?
Oh.
Has Tim got a chat or a channel link to him yet?
I'm gonna unsubscribe, then resubscribe to be the newest noob. But I won't know. I won't tell me. I can't tell it's you unless you show your subscribers. If you guys have your subscribers blocked, it's not going to tell me who subscribed or not. So it doesn't tell me everyone who subscribed.
Where do you get like that?
It has to be somewhere in your settings.
No, anything but a Tim Berry show.
Really? You don't want a Tim Berry? All right, here we go. Let's say Tim Berry. Who in this chat is gonna subscribe to the Tim Berry chat? Berry's channel when he does. I am live. You gonna subscribe to Tim Berry?
You'll be known as a Dingleberry.
That's horrible, eh?
Oh, come on. All right, Tim, sub for sub. I'll sub to you if you sub to me.
Oh, that's sweet.
I just did my first live. I just did my live panel today.
Had
Is that the channel owner's version of a reach around?
A revenge live.
Yeah, a revenge live.
Yeah, he just. I'm going live now. No topic. No anything.
Oh, Delphine's gonna subscribe to Tim Berry and be an OG. There you go.
You can count on me.
I mean, a little planning on your part, Greg, would be better.
Unusual, but better.
Oh yeah. If you guys want to know when you did subscribe, you can do it easy. Just like Hornet said, you click on my name, click on about, and it should tell you when you subscribed. Or that'll be for your own benefit.
Well, I didn't mean to hurt his feelings. I was just messing with him. Jeez.
So you're gonna start doing some more content. Greg left. I'm gonna have to subscribe to Greg then.
Very good.
Subscribe to Greg.
Right?
Yeah, I gotta subscribe to all these people and more stuff to go on my channel. God damn it! No, I'm kidding. I like to subscribe to you guys. Connie's gonna subscribe to Tim as well, right? See, Tim, you've already got at least about 10 right there. That's pretty good. And make sure you guys also subscribe to Lavender Mexican. She's doing great work. Let's get her to 500 subs. She's close, right? How many you got?
300
Three.
and something.
You're close. Let's get her to 500. She does great work. Oh, did you guys? Go ahead.
If Jimmy will get all of his sock accounts sub to you, you'll have about 600.
There you go. He hasn't made it yet, but he will. I don't know if let me subscribe to you too. I know I just subscribed to what the fuck is his name? He's always in here. Cat's always plugging him. Binary. I just subscribed to Binary. Let me see if I can find you, Hornet. I'll subscribe to you. I can find you. That's the issue. It's hard to find some people. Because a Hornet is a really common name. So let's see.
Cat will find it for you.
Let's see. Channel. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Just sub. There you go. Let's see. What does he do? Let's see. Well, let's take a look at one of the Hornet's videos. You mind, Hornet? I'm sure you don't. We're going to take a look at one of the Hornet's videos just to see what he's offering here. And we'll go ahead and judge one of his videos, guys. Don't hold back just because he's here.
I still think he should call his channel Tim's Berries.
All right, here we go. All right, so let's start out with the intro. What do you guys think of that intro?
Shit
ass?
Not bad.
That's okay.
I'm not really feeling the graphics. I think he could have spent a little bit more time on the graphics. But other than that, not bad. The music, not a bad choice. It's not going to upset too many people. It's generic. But you know what? Generic is good because generic isn't going to piss people off. You never want to play music that sounds like, oh, I just hate that type of music. Which I always have a hard time with my music selection because I like a certain type of music, but I know not everybody likes a certain type of music that I like.
Oh, no.
Well, what's that supposed to mean, Carl? What's your problem? What the problem is, Carl? What the problem is?
I just recognize that guy. Oh.
Yeah, everyone likes my other intro better, and I wish I could play it again. Sorry, guys. All right, so here we go. So this video is entitled "Dude, You're in Mexico for Crying Out Loud." I wonder if this is Herbert. I think this is Herbert. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Studwell.
I came here to go to Intercom Bank. Take care of business.
Yep, it's Herbert.
What he say?
The government of the state is.
If I may, Hornet, I think the scrolling Hornet sign. I think it's a bit much. I think it's making the video a little bit crowded. Personally, I mean, you can keep it if you want, but that's just my 2 cents on that. If you want to do a watermark, I would suggest keeping it in one spot. Make it a little smaller too. Definitely make it smaller. But yeah, it's distracting, right?
Yeah.
So that's my take on that. If you're gonna do it, make it smaller and have it stay in one spot.
Kind of like your TV up in the upper right corner.
Absolutely, it's just there. It's just up there, it's staying in spot. It still has the thing, But hey, you can do what you want. But I just throwing that out there.
Everybody to stay in home and stop filming, sir.
I'm filming for my safety. Now, why can't I go to Intercom Bank?
Because the rules of the town and the government. See? So
why are they going in?
Because we all know this voice.
I'm from Lodi Marcos. I came here to do business.
You have a closer bank in La Peñita. Go there. We are not taking visits.
Well,
Por nuestra parte nosotros.
This is a violation of my travels.
No, si le va a pedir que se retire.
You're not in America, dude. You're fucking Mexico. Oh my god. Perfect title. Perfect title. That is a great one.
Now allow. There's no coronavirus.
Oh boy. Okay, I like that. I do like that. I think with this video, because it is so epic, I think maybe you should have went a little longer with it because there's so much more. I do like your graphics, the smiley face, the emote, and then the W2F kind of came out of nowhere. Good job on that. The only thing I would change, and we're just playing around with your intro. Your intro's fine. But yeah, only thing I would change is maybe use a little bit more of the footage because it got a little longer. And if you're gonna do a watermark, have it stay simple, not moving, and smaller. Anyone else got Lavender, any feedback from you?
Yeah, I would have liked to have lengthened the video.
Okay.
Because I'm sure there's more that we missed.
Mm-hmm.
The intro, short and sweet. I would add a ending.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You know, a closing bit or whatever they're called at the end.
Outro.
An outro, yes. But other than that, it was, and the moving little thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was good.
Hank, what do you think?
I think it was all right. I mean, I like your suggestion on the watermark, and an outro would definitely help. And the length, I think you're doing good if you keep it between 10 and 15 minutes long. The really short ones just don't give you that much information.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Good point. Gary, what do you think?
Everybody's taking all my points.
All right. So you agree with everyone else? You don't have anything else to add?
This is a collaboration of what everybody else has said.
Okay.
There is I don't know if Hornet's got it, and I've seen it, where Herbert does find a bank, and they eventually, if I'm right, I think they just kick him out.
Yeah. No, yeah, that video is a lot longer, and I actually saw that video. I almost did that video, but I started to feel bad for Herbert, so I didn't. But it's a classic video because it shows the stupidity.
Well, I really feel bad with the Herbert videos because he's obviously
that's how I feel.
Some disability there, and people have taken advantage of that to put those foolish ideas in his head in the first place.
And Tay says more females. Okay, that's one.
More females.
Archangel, what do you think? Any suggestions for Mr. the Hornet? Mr. the Hornet. Archangel, hello, you there? No, he's not. It's Source from Watchers. Any advice for the video for the Hornet?
No, honestly, I wasn't even paying attention.
God damn it! All right, Carl, any suggestions?
I can't find his damn link.
Sorry, I had to bow out.
Hiccups again.
We're trying.
Everybody has pretty much covered it.
Okay. Morgie, what about you?
I apologize for the graphics thingy. I didn't realize it was one of ours. So I do apologize for that. More tasing. I need more tasing. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
But otherwise,
you'll get better, Hornet. You're new to it. You will get better. But just if you want to take our suggestions, that's fine. If you don't, hey, do what you want to do. I mean, I'm not going to subscribe from you. I'm going to keep subscribed now that I know you do content. And actually, if you want, what we could do is we could do, if you don't mind, we could do a collab. We could talk about an auditor on the video, on a video. We can do one, and then I can always plug your channel in the video. Maybe that'll help you out too.
Can somebody put Hornet's link in the chat?
It's a learn by mistake process. It's an on-the-job learning process. It's an on-the-job learning process. So
yeah, it is.
You've got to find out what your audience wants, and let them tell you in the comments. So just ask like Kenny does. What's your opinion, and work from there. But your subscribers are probably your best critics, really.
So does anybody else have some videos on their channel that they would like us to go over while we're in the mood to do it? You know what? Let's go over a Lavender video and let's talk about one of Lavender's videos. Let's see what she did. Do you mind, Lavender?
No, if I minded, I wouldn't make it public.
That's true. That's a good point. All right. So which one would you suggest, Lav? Which one would you suggest? Let's do the flipping off the police one. You're doing this one. How about that? We'll just do this.
All units, this is Central DCC. Multiple SWAT units responding code 3.
Catchy music, by the way. I do like that catchy intro. Good beat.
SWAT is needed for high-risk arrest warrant.
Hi guys, welcome back. Please hit that subscribe button on your way out. Hope you enjoy.
What's up, man? Hey, it's cool. It's cool. You can record me because I'm recording you too. All right. Next time I wave at you, man, you can wave with all your hands, man, all your fingers instead of just your middle finger. Yeah, that one. Well, I'll tell you what, if you continue, man, and you want to act like this, I'll just take you to jail for disorderly conduct, persistent disorderly conduct. I believe this. So continue to walk and don't say a word. Don't say a word. I'm going to take you to jail if you continue. Continue walking.
You want to know a civil suit on your hands, motherfucker? You
continue walking.
You want your sergeant down here right now.
Continue walking.
Call your sergeant.
Another civil suit. So apparently he sued them before.
Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm not sure
where
that came from because it's never explained.
I waved at you. I simply waved at you.
I'm
not Clint West.
Couldn't even hold my hand up.
Look, all I did was I waved at you as a nice gesture to you and your.
Now, I've seen this video, and see, I might have a different opinion on this than probably everybody. In my opinion, this cop is just really butthurt at this moment. Okay,
amen.
Hear me out for a second. Okay, nothing this guy did was illegal. Nothing this guy did constitutes anything that's going to happen to him in this video. Nothing at all. And you'll see what I'm talking about as we watch it. Maybe you agree with me, maybe you don't, but nothing. This is why I haven't done this video, because it's just I don't get it. And I'm not a cop, so obviously, maybe I don't see it from the cop's point of view. And I get it. No one likes to be flipped off, but flipping a cop off isn't a paintable offense, right? I think we all agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's my issue with this one is I don't know. That's just but how you're doing the video, I think you're doing great. One only suggestion so far I would give you is maybe when you and the chief are talking or you are talking, pause the video. Or at least wait, because I've gotten complaints about this. People don't like it. But then again, you can never win. People don't like it when you talk during the video, but then people have an issue if you talk after the video. You don't need to explain the video. Well, obviously you don't know fair use, then you kind of have to. So I don't know, just you. But other than that, no.
Yeah, I get complaints about it too. I was trying to be a little bit different.
Oh, and I
from
get
the
it.
Channels that pause the video to talk, and I thought if we could talk in real time with the video, but I guess not.
It's up to you. I mean, you want to do it, but just remember, you're never gonna please all the people all the time. You know, there's always
I
gonna be
know.
complaints about what you do.
And just my opinion on without pausing, sometimes you wash out things that are being said in the video.
Yes.
And there again, it's a double-edged sword because I get complaints that they don't want to hear the video; they want to hear us talking.
Well, if you pause, you can hear you talking better.
I know. I
And you also-
understand that. But what I'm saying is, if I pause and talk, I was just trying to be different by talking in real time. But I get complaints both ways.
You
We
do.
can't hear the video. We can't hear the commentary. So I have no choice but to go to pausing.
Or you guys do like just what I learned to do because people bitch about me pausing it. God, you pause the video so much because if I see something, I'm gonna comment on it. Which is why now what I do is I remember what I want to hit and I hit it at the beginning and the end. And I mean, still people complain. They're saying, "Oh, you don't need to explain it." But then I tell them, "Well, you don't understand free use then because if I don't talk about it, I'm just playing their. I'm just playing their content. I kind of have to transform it." So yeah, but anyway. Your editing is great. I will agree with Vlad on that. I do like your editing. You do good. And look, the very small bookmark. I mean watermark right there. Very small watermark.
I didn't even know that was there.
Wife that you were walking.
If you're gonna shoot the
okay?
bird,
And then you turn
at least
around
be a
and flip me
gangster
off.
about it and be like, "Yeah, I shot you the
Okay,
bird. Go
so
fuck
I
yourself."
Well, he did
to
the
ask
first
you
time
what
he
the
asked
problem
him.
is.
Yeah.
It's disorderly conduct.
It is not.
And the
Did
dog
you-
was in the other hand.
Did you do the heart? Is that yours or is this from the original video? Laugh.
I'm sorry, I
Lavender?
was on mute. I was
Oh.
muted. I put
Thought
it
maybe I wasn't
over
hearing
this
you
guy's
again.
watermark.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And,
Yeah, there's
and the
other
phone
people
was in
walking
that
around.
hand.
Look at these people,
Yeah.
these kids.
I mean,
These kids
typical
are seeing you yell at me.
Yeah, because I said
typical douchebag baiting the police trying to get a
not free to
lawsuit
leave.
out of them.
You're not free to go. You're gonna say it right here. As a matter of fact, will you take the dog, please?
No,
Will you take the dog?
I'm not sure. He didn't read you out with anybody.
What with the disturbance? Okay.
I wonder if
Yep,
the wife knows
go ahead.
she's
You're not
married to a
under
fucking
arrest. You're
idiot.
being detained because you're acting hostile towards me. You want another unit down here, so I'm going to send you
don't
another
think
unit.
she
My chief's actually going to come down here.
knows. knows,
being called right after
but she
this.
has to know because
All right,
I mean,
you're
she's
not
watching
under
it
arrest.
live in
Okay.
color right now.
You are being detained.
That means I am
Yep.
under arrest.
No, you're not.
Are you stupid or something?
I asked the crime I committed.
There's two different things.
I
Okay.
asked the crime I committed.
Come on over here.
Don't touch me, sir, please.
Okay, where do you because I want to do those type of things. Where are you finding the clips?
what do you mean?
The clip you just put in, the Forrest Gump clip, where are you finding them?
Oh, you can search on YouTube content creator clips.
Okay, cool.
Or if you know a specific one you want, like the Forrest Gump, you search for Forrest Gump stupid.
Okay. Cool. Oh, good. Because I want to start adding that type of stuff into my video. Is that what I think I'm going to do? No, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it. You might steal my idea. Or someone else might steal my idea. Like Morgan say, that's a great idea when I start my channel. And then say, nope, I'm not giving any credit to Klein TV for helping me get this channel started. And say, I did it all on my own. If Kenny has an issue with it, tell him to put a sock in it.
I love,
Everyone will love it.
I love Degeneration Nation's use of the cutaways.
Yes, he does a great job. He's
He
a
does
master
a
at
good job.
it. He is a master at it.
And Vilified Freedom's doing a good job of emulating him with it.
Yep.
He's just a great host.
Yeah.
Levi
He is.
plays that camera so great.
He does. Absolutely.
And he got a brand new microphone that He's very happy.
I
But
know. I've seen.
Yeah, he's very proud of it.
Yep.
Okay, well,
You say I'm not under arrest?
you're detained.
Hey, this dude's illegally arresting me right now.
You're not under
Walking
arrest.
with my kid,
You're not under arrest.
walking with my dog, and he is arresting me.
No.
Because I was walking with
How
my
many
dog.
times did you tell him?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
You're not under arrest. Man.
Swear to God, have nothing on me or nothing.
You're not under arrest.
I'm really getting put in the back of your car,
I got
sir.
one detained. Come on over here.
Getting arrested here for nothing.
Yeah, see, that's my issue. What is he detained for? Right?
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah, the cop obviously didn't like being flipped off, and nobody does. But what is he
Because he
being detained?
refused to ID.
But what was
For
he?
what?
Didn't need to. I know, like he just flipped the cop off. That's no idea.
Disorderly conduct. The cop said disorderly conduct. Disorderly conduct, and he's asked for a supervisor, and that's what the cop's getting for him.
But this,
The flip off, the finger has nothing.
but that's
do
what he's
with it
using to
anymore.
ID him. That's what he's using to ID him as a flip off.
it's weak at best.
You know that this is my biggest issue with this. Like it becomes this big thing. Like the cop. I mean, first of all, he stopped. The cop stopped dead, turned around always because some guy flipped him off. I mean, really?
He just wanted to ask him, did I do something to you? He wanted to have a polite conversation.
No, okay, yeah, I understand
He's
that.
like, I'm out here community policing. I waved to your family and you flipped me off. You know,
Right.
Is there something wrong? You know, that's how I would be.
Oh, and I agree, but I mean, if he would have treated you the way he treated the officer, I mean, I think you would have just left and said, "Okay, whatever, guy." Would you have gone as far as this officer is going?
Probably not detainment yet, but I'd still be forced an ID.
Really? But how is that? I don't understand how it would even.
Because the
I just don't-
conversation got overly intense and loud, and the officer kept telling him to be quiet. There are children at the church. You know, he's pushing it on disturbing the peace or disorderly conduct.
Okay, I can kind of see that. I still think that that's a stretch, but I can see it a little bit.
Hey, Kenny, the Supreme Court has ruled that you can flip off the police and it's not disorderly conduct.
No, it's not.
No, but I think with the added, he's like yelling. He's like really close to a church. I think, which
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
church
it's.
on the right.
I still think it's very weak, a very weak argument. But I can still see an argument in the direction. But I do admit, I think it's pretty weak. All right, so let's continue watching.
My girl and my dog are over here.
You're not under arrest.
Why do I have handcuffs on me then?
Because you're being detained. Because you're refusing to identify yourself.
You never asked me to identify me.
I did.
Your camera's on, ain't
Jesus.
it?
Yep.
My camera's
You
on.
said
Everybody's
you're not-
camera's on.
you're-
When did you say I want
need
your
your ID.
identification?
I need your
I don't have
identification.
it on me.
Okay. What's your name?
I don't know.
You don't know your name.
What's the crime I
Go
committed?
ahead and kick your feet in. Kick your feet
Sir,
in.
can I talk
Thanks
to you?
for
Yep, this is
playing.
my lieutenant. You can talk to him.
I was walking here.
I wanna talk to my
All right. Hey,
All right, LT. So I'm sitting here at the stop sign, right? I'm just watching the stop sign as this guy and his wife and kid walk past. I wave as a nice gesture, so he turns around and he flips me off. So I turn around and come back here. I was like, "Hey man, what's your problem?" He goes, "I go, why'd you just I wave at you and you flip me off? Is there some kind of issue?" And his wife has been cooperative, haven't had any
There's
issues with his
obviously an
wife
issue.
or
He
his
doesn't
kid
like
or
the
anything
police.
like that. I said, "Man, what's your issue?" And he goes,
Yeah, well,
he
he
starts
wants
cussing
to
at
know
me. I
what
said,
the
"Hey man,
issue
you can't cuss like that. You can't act like that. You got people and other kids and stuff walking around here." So he refused to identify himself. I said, "Hey, you got an ID on you?" He goes, "I ain't got to identify you." So due to his hostile and turbulent behavior, I put him in handcuffs.
At that point, you have disorderly, don't you?
Right, exactly. So that's why he's in the
middle finger.
I don't understand why you cuffed him in the
Yeah,
front.
exactly. So that's
and not
why he's
the
in the
back
backseat of my
if
car. He still refuses to
trying to
identify
say
himself. So
hostile and disorderly. I don't have a problem with cuffing him if he's detained, but if it's because he's hostile,
Maybe that's their
Hey, Chief,
practice.
I'm sitting here at the stop sign, like when you passed me a
I
little
don't
bit ago.
know.
Jim,
A few moments later.
he's refusing to identify himself. Disorderly conduct. Oh, she's being fine.
Who she say is?
She hasn't told me that. I've been dealing with him, so.
Right.
So.
If you guys watch the original video, it's actually a pretty long video. I think it's like 15, 20 minutes, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I've seen this original. I saw it a few months ago.
It's wicked long.
Yeah, it is. Because it shows him talking to the lady. Because it's body cam footage. That's what this is. It's actual body cam footage of the whole incident. So, I mean,
This video, how I heard about it.
and here's the thing about this video. At one point, to me, it looks like he's not even sure if he should have done what he did, which is like, oh, that's questionable. You know, it just seems like it's a weak argument. And I bet you this got thrown out. I can almost guarantee that this got thrown out.
It did. It did, and I think he got something for it as well.
Did he? Oh, well, there you go. I was wrong.
He gets a summons, but you know, at this point, the kid's only detained, so he's just verifying it through his chain of command. You know that, you know, am I cool or is that weak, or you know what do you think? And then if they're like, dude, that's awful weak, I don't know, then he could go over and say, you know, all right, we're done with the investigation. Have a nice day. So he hasn't said that he's under arrest, which is good.
Exactly. Very good.
Because it's really hard to unarrest.
Yeah. All right, so
Josh gets unarrested all the time.
But other than that, I think you're doing great with this video. I'm loving everything. I love your editing style. I think you're doing a really, really good job. I just have an issue with the video personally because, you know.
Hey, that's fine. Everybody's got their own opinions.
Exactly. But I think as far as the video goes, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah, feel good by himself on the wall.
Yep.
My opinion on this is that it's a real waste of time on the cops' angle, because what good are they doing besides making somebody who's already unhappy with cops even more?
Yeah, that's a way to think of it as well. Yeah, kind of justifying his. I mean, to be fair, the dude had no reason to flip the cop off. None. You know, except, you know, and I agree that, you know, hey, I don't like being flipped off. You
Well, how
know,
do you know?
Huh?
Yeah.
How do you know? He has no reason.
There's no reason to escalate the.
Okay, maybe you're right. You're right. I don't know his reasoning for flipping. He does have a reason. So okay, I take that back. You're right. Maybe he does have a reason to flip off the cops. I don't know his reasoning for doing what he did, and it is his First Amendment right. His right. He has the freedom to flip off if he wants to. Now,
shoot him in the face.
Now, as far as when the cops stopped him, I honestly think the cops shouldn't have stopped him in the first place. There's no point in stopping him. It just because to me, with the cop stopping him, it makes it look like he's trying to escalate the situation. Because I mean, it could have been just over and done with. Oh, he flipped me off. Oh well, I'm gonna keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. True that.
He could have.
I don't know.
But the whole point of community policing is to go talk to the community to try to.
Good point. That's a good point.
You know.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody's been screaming, we need more community policing.
Isn't it defeating the purpose when you become combative with the individual?
When the individual becomes combative with the law enforcement officer?
Well, and the law enforcement officer is not de-escalating any by pressing the issue.
It's true.
He's just.
I think they both are doing wrong in this situation. This whole video both individuals are just they're both pressing the individual, not just the officer, but the dude is too, by escalating with his, hot, talking louder and all that. And, it pushed it to where the cop could now deem in his mind, to some extent, he's being disorderly, right? That's what ended up happening. And it just looks bad on everyone involved. And it wastes the time, because now, you're having this, just, yeah, I don't know. It's an iffy situation. I can see arguments on both sides, honestly, and I can. And Lavender, you brought up a really good point. I didn't think of the community policing aspect of it. So, that's it's a very, very good argument, I would have to say. I agree with that one.
Well, I kind of look at community policing along the same lines as a medical practice. First, do no harm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cop should have. I don't even know if he should have chewed him out, Delphine. I don't know, because I think that would escalate the situation too.
I think it would better be like, dude, I was trying to be nice. You flipped me off.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't really cool.
Yeah.
Maybe next time either just disregard us, or give us a little wiggle.
And I definitely would not have pushed the point to ID the individual. As soon as you realize he's not gonna be civil with the conversation, the officer should have just broke it off at that point and gone about his way.
Yeah, we know, Simon. We know he wasn't arrested for flipping off a cop. He was arrested for the escalation. But and I get that, and I do see justification for that. But the reason it escalated stems from the cop stopping. So I don't know. It's like just it's iffy to me. It is to me. It's iffy. Maybe not to other people, but it is to me. It's just. I think it could have. I think everyone agrees that it could have been handled a different way. Some people are okay with the way it was handled, and I'm sure there's a small.
Situation can be handled a different way.
True, absolutely.
This is just how this officer played this one out.
It is, and he played out the way he did. And hey, if it happened to where none of this got dropped, then maybe he played it out the way he did. Maybe and that's just the way that is. We just don't know. All right, so let's continue here.
It's a good video to have up on a site because it does generate
conversation,
discussion.
Yeah,
on both sides, not just not pro cop or pro auditor. Both sides have points to argue.
No, that's the thing. I mean, I can see, and this, you're right. It's a great video. It's not as infuriating. It's really docile in respect to other videos, and it's easier to have a conversation with this type of video because there's no clear right or wrong. You can see, like you said, you can see argument on both sides really easy.
My guess is this cop is basically a rookie. The way he talks to the lieutenant and stuff like that, he sounds like a rookie to me.
It's a very small town.
And it's probably one of those God-fearing towns as well, Midwest Bible Belt jobs,
right?
And the way the supervisor, the guy was pretty much looking for it. Did I do the right thing? The way the lieutenant answered it, it made it look like he was trying to make sure, because he said, "Oh, well, you have enough for disorderly, right?" He didn't say you have enough for disorderly. He asked him if he had enough for disorderly. So he's basically setting up to where, well, if it's wrong, like to me, because he didn't say he had it right. He told him you have it. He was asking, and the guy took it.
You got to remember this video was made way before the Supreme Court said that flipping somebody off wasn't disorderly conduct. When this video was made, maybe it was disorderly conduct.
I don't think that's true.
The argument was already during the Vietnam War. There was similar cases brought before POTUS or SCOTUS.
I think this is way after that. But I think that's a great point. That's a small town. You know, that's a good argument as well. So, like I said, there's arguments on both sides for this. Good video, Lab. Good video. I should have did this video. Oh,
You were a sissy and didn't want to do
All
it.
right, man. All right.
I know.
What is his name? Okay.
I don't want to disrespect him.
Okay, I understand.
She says
that,
she doesn't
but
want
here's
to
the
disrespect
thing,
him.
Okay, like I said,
Yeah,
I
'cause he
waved
just
at you
yelled
guys.
at
You
her and
waved
said
at
you
me,
don't
he
have to
flipped me
talk to
off.
them.
Okay.
What's gonna happen if I get his name now?
Okay, here's the situation. Let me just explain it to you. Okay, so like I waved at you and you and your family. Okay, because I'm just out here trying to community policing. Okay, so when I see you guys, I want to wave at you and acknowledge you. Okay, he flips me off, which I mean he can do whatever he wants. I come around here to make contact with him to say, hey man, what's your problem? And then all of a sudden you heard how he started to get loud, right? Okay, I got other families. Okay, you can't disturb other families and things like that, because once you start doing that, now it's a disorderly conduct. Okay, so either he just identifies himself, I write him a disorderly conduct ticket, and it's done and over with, and he goes on his way, or he refuses to identify himself. I have to take him in at that point.
His name's Kieran Smith.
Kieran Smith. Okay. All right.
So, but he still hasn't identified himself.
Yeah.
So,
Because a police officer.
Chief, it's Kieran Smith.
Is there something wrong with what I did?
Yeah, potentially. I'll have Eli run him real quick. 420. Will you run Kieran Smith for me, please?
no, agreed. He didn't do himself any favor, Simon. He's not arrested yet. He's detained still.
I would like my lawyer called.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. No, not gonna
I
happen.
don't know why they always think they can just have their lawyer show up on the side of the road.
He's not under arrest, so that doesn't apply anyway.
Well, and even
if he was under arrest,
Even if he was for something this
it
minor, they're
still
not going
doesn't-
to bring his lawyer in.
it still doesn't apply.
So, like
So
I said, I turned around and see what his problem is. I don't understand why. I go out of my
He
way
can't
to
afford a
see
lawyer
everybody.
anyway.
An attorney to represent you and all that other stuff.
in a court of law,
Well, and when you're being questioned, but if you're not being questioned, you're just being booked. You don't need a lawyer with you while you're being booked.
if you're not being
Yeah, if you're
questioned
not
about
being
the
interviewed,
crime.
interviewed or
And
questioned,
then,
then
like
it
I
doesn't
said, I
matter.
just pulled up next to him to say, hey, man, is there some kind of issue? I wave at you and your family. And then he wanted to get hostile with me, refused to identify himself. And at that point, now he's loud and causing a scene to other people.
Well, like I said, it's not really a flip off the police like it should be. But if it raised an alarm, I would approach someone and ask them to flip off. At that point, if it became disorderly, they could have a good case against them.
What that officer said was a little bothered me a little bit. It's not against the law to flip off the police like it should be. I don't know about that one. You know,
I mean, he's welcome to his opinion, but when he's in
true,
should be kept to himself.
yeah, that's I get it. You know, no one wants to be flipped off, and they feel, that's a little questionable. Yeah, for me. Personally.
I'm just going to write him a ticket for disorderly conduct and get him on his way since she identified him for me.
You could still write him for refusing to identify himself also.
Yeah.
And add that on there. I mean,
He could, but that would just escalate the situation and make it even worse. He still has to police that community, you know, because you really want that guy to be that pissed off at him. He's already going to be pissed off at him because of this in the first place. And he was already pissed off from the get-go because he flipped him off.
That's what I
yeah,
would
wife
do.
had to identify.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now he's created a possible message situation.
Yep, absolutely. Because, I mean, at this point, you can't let him go, right? There's just no. At this point, you got to go through with it. You got to say officer, you know, but it's a no-win situation for the officer because, at least with this individual, because it's, you know, it's a no-win situation. If he lets him go, it's like, you know, he's, you know, people are going to be like, oh, you shouldn't have did that. He did this, blah, 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 disorderly. But if he doesn't, the guy's going to. So he's really in a no-win situation. And I feel for the cop on this one.
Reinforces the fact of how uncooperative it was.
Right.
Take the police complaint form. Is that needed?
He still doesn't want to identify himself.
No.
Get out. I'm going office.
Are you serious?
I'm just telling you, get out right now. I'm going to
I
arrest
can't
you.
ask for it. Please.
Out.
You just said you're gonna
You
arrest
want me to grab a hold of you and throw you out?
Thank you, sir.
Officer Chadcaster threatened me, so I can't understand the he will not assault me in front of the camera.
It's on video.
I don't give a crap.
In a public. Yeah, I already got those too. No, arrest me for asking for a police complaint.
It's around about
It's so.
He's been warned once today already.
All right, sir. Can't walk into my own public building.
Like he owns it.
Well, you know they all do.
So the disorderly conduct charge, they offered a year of unsupervised probation for the disorderly conduct charge. Year of unsupervised probation. That's not happening. I did hear from a little birdie though that Officer
Apparently.
Snyder was being let go today. Or soon, but
Can you pause?
That's it.
Yeah, I've got a real issue with him getting chased out of the police station for trying to file a complaint.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened at all.
Yeah, problem is it's a frauded video, so we don't know what happened in between.
Well, the way he was run out of there, it seemed pretty clear. No matter how bad, how false you think the complaint an individual was, what he did was complain away from being able to file a complaint.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what is happening.
Y'all are going in and out. I don't know why. Like three of you, like right in a row. That was really.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's roboting.
Am I? Check. Check.
Hank, we can't hear you.
You're not roboting. You guys aren't roboting to me.
I don't hear any roboting either.
Yeah, I don't hear roboting.
Hank's gone completely.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, got you now. There's something going on in the background somewhere.
I don't hear a whole lot.
I
Right,
hear
so,
him.
but I'm with Hank. I do see an issue with him being chased out and then want to get him with disorderly again and then arrested. If they would have arrested him, they would have had some. They probably would have had some issues on their hand. You know, absolutely they would have.
Well, that could potentially be a civil suit from being run out and not being allowed to voice his complaint.
Yes, absolutely.
So, but as far as your part of the video, God, you did a great job, Live. You're doing fantastic with your editing. The only thing, like I said, the only thing I would suggest is try not to talk over the video because you could possibly get something that you could talk about more. You know what I mean? So
Well, she didn't do any discussion in that video, did she?
there was talk. She was talking over the video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her and the chief.
Her and the chief.
I couldn't even hear that going on.
Oh, you probably thought it was part of our chat, but it wasn't.
You know, if you talk about any live panels, Lav,
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
that would have been a great one for a live panel to
Oh,
generate.
yeah, absolutely.
Discussion. Yes, I know. I'm working on it.
Have to figure out Streamlabs.
Yeah, but a great video. I'm just saying it would have been a really good one for to go live with and have discussion with.
Okay, Disco Beaver, you are warned. That is a very false statement. And next time you make something like that, dude, I think it's the same 2 or 3 people. Honestly, they're just using different accounts.
Socks.
Yeah, different. It's the same idiots, different socks.
Because they come up with the comments, same shit. So yeah, pretty obvious.
G'day, Dingo.
Hey, Dingo. Josiah for Academy Angel has posted a new video. Okay, well, we're not gonna check it out today. We'll check it out another day. But yeah, so does anybody else have a video that they would like us to take a look at? Besides the Accountability Angel one. We can watch one of yours, Social Walkers. We can do one of yours. Let's do one of yours.
All right, yeah, go ahead and pick one.
One of yours.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
I might have to drop out. There's something else I wanted to watch at 7.
Okay.
But I'll stay on as long until then.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
You should do that one. Clear back. Officer shining the flashlight.
Okay, let's see. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm. Something like that. Like a year and a half ago, a year ago.
Can someone please mute their mic? There's a whole lot of crap coming, reverb and stuff coming in.
Yeah, someone's got a bunch of feed going on. Oh, it's gone.
Thank you.
Is it back now?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I'll keep muted.
Mine is muted.
I'm not seeing it. That's not what it's called.
1 second. Let me find it real quick. You'll see it. It's a flashlight. It's a copy of the flashlight on the thumbnail.
Okay, let me see.
Let me find it.
Why when I see? No, there's lights on.
Let me find it real quick. I might have it on private for some reason. Yep, here it is. Yeah, 1 year ago. It says officer terminated.
Officer terminated?
Yeah. I don't know if he was actually terminated, but that was my title.
Did the sound come back?
We hear you, Hank.
Yeah, but did the noise that come back, the background?
Yeah, it's not me because I hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I had to cut my AC. I think the blower fan's putting wind noise on the mic.
Oh, here we go. I see it.
Mm-hmm. It's my old camera, so it's kind of quiet, but you can still hear it, so should be able to. So my rights are violated 2 days ago.
Fucking kidding me. Wow, someone mute their mic. What the hell was all that noise? Jesus.
Are you okay, whoever that was?
Sound pretty loud.
That was really loud.
Mhm.
It's either Carl or Archangel.
Carl.
Wasn't me.
Well, let's just mute it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that sun's mooning. See, it comes again.
I think it was Archangel. I just muted him.
This is where it all happened, right over here. That little corner. Right now, I'm just wandering around. I'm gonna set up around here. At all. If I started over here.
No, this is Extortion Watchers, Carl. He's up on chat right now. We decided to take a look at one of his audits. Okay, Disco Beaver, you're done. Mod, get on it, please. Thank you.
Got a pig over here.
Thank you, Lav.
Going about his day. Storing money from the public. Yeah. Is there a supervisor available? Is there a supervisor available?
Exactly, Iowa, but that's the thing. That's what how
If I come
audit
in here
could
Monday,
be,
there could
unless,
be a
there's
supervisor?
real bad corruption.
Okay.
Nope, this is Extortion Watchers. Hey, you want to come on up, Omaha? We're taking a look at one of Extortion
Interference with the camera. Interference with
videos
the
while
press
he's
right
up
there.
here. So far,
First
it's pretty
Amendment.
good.
Hey, can I get another complaint form, please?
It's not Omaha
What's
Cop
your name and
Block.
badge number?
See you around.
Well, actually, I have another video of yours. So.
Right. See you in 20 minutes, big bro.
Yeah, it's
He'll be
Omaha.
back.
Block.
Yeah. Yeah, Omaha's in the. Oh, is he with you?
No, he was asking if it was Omaha, and I said yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
So
Omaha.
Omaha treats us.
He comes in here every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. You are aware I have this First Amendment right to do this, right? You are aware I have the First Amendment right to do this, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can. It's a public place. He says I'm off duty, and he leaves.
Well, I don't think the dude should have like flashed the flashlight in your face like that, or in your
Hey, you got a
general
customer.
direction like that. Personally,
Exactly. Hey, you got a customer.
nope, it's not PayPal, Patty.
He's gonna waste this poor guy's time.
Those comments were deleted because he is insinuating that you have to be a racist supporter to be a part of this channel, and that's not true.
Well, yeah, because I just got to the hospital, and that's why I violated it. I had influenza, and I need to somehow some kind of shelter because I'm going through a battle.
Well, thank you, Omaha. What's up? Damn, Artie, you're done with your freaking thing already? Shit. I haven't been on that. Okay, yeah, it's been 4 hours. I take that back. What's up, Kat? Because it's the same two or three people that are coming in. They have this agenda that they want to say that I support racism on this channel. Even though when they ask me flat out, I tell them no. They want to say it. So I'm not going to sit up here and let them badmouth me like that on my own channel. Say I'm racist when I'm not racist. It's the same 2 or 3 people. So yeah. So how was the stream, Artie? It's against TOS. They're talking racism, so it's against TOS. How's the stream, Artie?
I need some help.
I had to stop, or else I was going to drive myself insane.
I need some help. Some public servant stuff.
See, he shouldn't be doing this. Or she, whoever that is.
Yeah, can I get a complaint form, please?
That's just it's not something you should do. It's professional,
That
period.
was last time. Right now, I need a complaint form, though. And that's in my eyes. And
What's
it's
up,
hurting my
Andre?
eyes. So that's fine. What's your name and badge number?
I have a crush on Kate.
Lucero
Of course you do.
is his
Oh, wow.
name. And what's your badge number? Dude, that is way too bright for me, dude. Come on. So are you denying me a complaint form, sir? Yeah, can you give me one, please? And get that out of my face, because I'm not doing that to you. Dude, it's almost as if I can't see because that thing is so bright. Can you please get me a complaint form?
You've already been given a complaint form.
Yeah, that was yesterday for another officer. I need one for you. You're a fucking pig. That's what you are. Yeah, give me the whole... That works. That way I won't have to ask again. Yeah, just give me the whole stack.
The comments are not allowed. That's why he is gone.
Are you going to hand that to me? Or are you going to be a little bitch about it? Give me my complaint form. Dude, it's not a game. Just give me the fucking complaint form, bro.
And YouTube doesn't watch every single live stream, so that's a really
So am I
stupid
being denied
argument.
a complaint form? I'm going to ask one more time. Am I being denied a complaint form? I can't take it. Look, I can't take it from over there.
Dude, give it.
Thank you, Michael
Dude, give
Bowen.
me a complaint form, bro. Like seriously, you're a fucking pig. You're a disgrace. Fuck your blue line. Fuck your brothers.
So what are you guys thinking so far? I mean, I'm not agreeing with the officer doing that. I mean, all you want is a complaint form. He's acting like a grown child. You know,
If he wants a
unprofessional.
complaint form, get it online. He's obviously gone in there to antagonize the cops, and that's why he's getting treated the way he is.
Well, regardless if he's in there to antagonize the cops, I mean, shouldn't the cop be a little bit more professional in their behavior than this?
I agree.
Was that more you talking?
I agree with that. Ultimately, at the end of the day, even if the guy's being a prick, it's much better to remain professional about what you're doing. And the cop is not looking good at all, even if the auditor is being an asshole.
No, and shut up with the shit about fucking, you know. If I want to go in and give a complaint form, they should have them handy. They should be able to give me one without conflict. If I want to go inside and get one instead of doing it online, because I feel more comfortable filling it out in person, then all power to me, like shit.
I mean, and this is Extortion Watchers. This is his video. He suggests that we watch it. You know, it's like, yeah. I mean, even he walked in, he's not cussing anyone out. He's just standing in line waiting to get, you know, a complaint form. You know, and it's like this one cop. This is the second time he's done it with the camera, right, and with his flashlight, and now he doesn't even want to give him a thing. I mean, this really looks bad on not only but on the department as a whole. So it's a really bad look, and it's gonna, you know, it just reinforces the fact that it gives people, like, I mean, when you saw this video, when you got done filming this video, like, you know what, this is why I do something like this, is because to catch officers that are this trained this badly, that are this unprofessional, right? And I guarantee you walked away thinking that, didn't you? Social Watchers, yeah.
Yeah. He's a bad
and you would be
cop. I already
and you
knew
would
he
be
was a bad cop, but
and you would be absolutely justified in your way of thinking based off of what we have seen, in my opinion.
Yep.
No,
He arrested somebody 4 years ago for free speech for saying "fuck the police." So.
Well, yeah. See, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Give me my complaint form, bro. No, it's right there. You can't just give it to me when it's like clear over there. I can't reach it.
Oh, it's fine.
Give me the complaint form.
I just did, Gabe.
All right, guys, I'm being denied a complaint form. It's 1599 is his badge number. This guy's a fucking timer. Fuck you, bro. You can fuck off the pig. I'm trying to get a complaint form.
Oh, they were talking to me.
Motherfuckers.
All right, so there we go.
Mm-hmm.
So, what does everyone think? Archangel, what do you think? If you're still
Real
there.
quick, Kenny. Yep. News Now Omaha said that's what started Omaha Cop Watch. He was the guy that Lucero arrested.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go
ahead.
I think Archangel's still not around. Carl, what did you think?
That cop was absolutely an idiot.
Maury, what'd you think?
I don't think much of the behaviour. It was a bit childish, but you know, these guys go in there and just to antagonise the cops, and they wonder why, you know, they get reactions. It just keeps going on and going on and going on, and you wonder why. And you wonder why, you know, everybody hates your guts.
Wrenches are not for sale, Omaha. Lavender, what did you think?
I completely agree with Morgie.
Gary, what do you think?
Is he gone?
I guess Gary is. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe you know what it is. He's looking at the hole in Lavender's room right now. What are you doing? What's got Gary so mesmerized?
I say a cop was in the end.
Wait a minute. I'm back. I've been having to flip around pages just so I can get either the video or the sound.
Okay.
Did you skip me?
So what do you think? Well, you just got to you. So what do you think of the video?
Oh, well, I think the officer could have done a better job. He didn't have to antagonize the guy. They just pissed him off even more.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see his reasoning why he probably has a reason why he did it, because he may have had other encounters with this guy.
Oh, the guy's right here. Did you have any other encounters with this officer?
Yeah, I did have another encounter.
How did it go?
Well,
how did it go?
Well, I was filming the police station out in Main Street, and he decided to follow me, and he lit me up right in front, and he told me to move my hand in my pocket. Tried to get my ID. I said I didn't want to give it. I didn't want to give my name, and he just said, "Okay, well, I'm just trying to help. I'm law enforcement." I was like, "Well, I don't want to give my name," and he just called. Like 4 officers showed up after that, and they all talked with each other and left. So,
okay. All right. Artie, what did you think?
I think I already made my views known. Again, I only saw this in the tail end of it after the officer already started flashing his light, which even automatically right then and there, I'm like, that's not appropriate for what the officer's doing. Even if the auditor comes in being a complete prick, you still have to maintain a level of professionalism, and flashing the light like that is not what I would call professional at all, nor was this sort of like trolley way of handing out a complaint form. In other words, it doesn't make the cop look any better than he is, regardless of the actions of the auditor.
I'm with you on that one. And here's the thing: from the beginning of the video, as soon as he walked in, he was standing in line waiting. The same officer, they immediately started flashing the light before he even had a chance to say anything. So I mean, it's a pattern of behavior right there. The officer, he obviously doesn't like you, got extortion. He doesn't like you for whatever reason. He's not feeling you. He's just not feeling you.
But I did call the department, check up on him a couple months later, and they said he no longer works for the department. So I don't know.
Really? Okay.
Yes, I don't know if he works at another department now or if he got fired or what.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so yeah, he really shouldn't have did that to you at all. That was a good little video to review. I think we all agreed that the officer was a little bit out of his mind when doing what he was doing. He was very unprofessional, and no wonder he got fired or moved or whatever that happened to him.
Yeah,
whatever happened to him.
I know he's on desk duty the whole time with the investigation, and when I saw him, he was on desk duty. So I wonder if he did something before that.
Maybe. Well, obviously, with an attitude like he had, wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah,
wouldn't surprise me at all. Amen. Ooh, let's check. Do you only do live streams, Artie, or do you do other stuff?
I generally just do live streams. Every once in a blue moon, I'll actually prepare a video.
Okay. Oh, that's because what we've been doing is we've just been going around reviewing people who are in the chat's videos, but you usually do live streams, and they're usually like what, an hour or something?
Yeah, between like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Sometimes a little bit longer, but I've been trying to cut it down to maybe an hour to 2 hours max.
So I think what would be a good idea is to watch one of your live streams and see if we can tell when you start to get smashed.
Oh God, that's easy. I could probably tell you that.
Dude, that would be fun. That would be fun. We can make it a little game.
I like the one Artie did the other day on the 911 call.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, where Artie's killing himself, laughing, almost falling off his chair. That was fun.
Yeah, Sean says right away. What's up, Sean? How are you today? All right, guys, we've been going like 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call this one. It's been a lot of fun. Archangel, he's not here still. Anything last words, Extortion Watchers?
No, thanks for having the live.
All right, Lav, anything last minute?
I'm gonna go. My meds have kicked in.
Okay. Well, have a good sleep, and we look
you.
forward to another video from you soon. Make sure you guys sub to Lavender Mexican. Morgie, anything
Me
last
too.
minute?
Right.
Just thanks for having me. Sorry I was late to the party, and
Oh, good.
and Tim, if you're still in chat, put a sock in it.
Carl, you got anything last minute?
I cannot stand these damn hiccups. And as always, reality bites, and you better believe I do too.
Ari, anything last minute, sir?
Nothing. Just thanks for having me on again. We'll have to do that collab sometime soon. What's up?
Yeah, email me, and we can set something up.
Yep, for sure.
It's in my email is in my about section of my page.
Right on.
All right, I just want to thank everyone in chat. Tim, thank you. Michael, Vlad, Taco is back. Andre, yep, we're leaving now. Kat, Flash, Connie, Sean, everyone in chat. Thank you guys. It's been so much fun. Thank you for everyone that had a super chat. Thanks for sticking around, and thanks for watching. Make sure you guys sub to RD's Corporate Fiction. He does lives. He does a lot of soft sits. How many do you do auditors very often, or is it pretty much you stick to the soft sits?
I've done some auditors here and there, a little bit more often, but primarily sovereign citizens.
No, you ever thought about getting into like what is your opinion on the targeted individuals? Would you ever plan to think about doing those, or no?
What do you mean by targeted individuals?
The ones that think the government's watching them.
I have that's a thing.
Check them out. Check them out. There's this one that is really out there. What's his name? Targeted Citizen. Check out Targeted Citizen. That's all about targeted individuals. I'm telling you, if you think soft sets are out there, these guys are, they're out there.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I want to know that.
They're calling those TIs. They think that the government's after them. They think that they put magnets inside their skin.
They think the planet Venus is a drone that follows them around at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with that. No.
That's just a different level of crazy I'm not willing to go to. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys again on another video. I'll have a video for you guys tomorrow, so make sure you guys check it out. And Artie, when's the next time you're going live?
Probably, well, in terms of my non-gaming channel, probably Saturday.
Okay. And then you have a gaming channel too. So when are you going live with your gaming channel?
Probably tomorrow or Friday.
All right. So if you guys want to watch Artie play games, Artie make fun of the soft sets, wait till Saturday for the soft sets, and I guess tomorrow or Friday for gaming. All right, guys. Thank you. It's all been a lot of fun. Later. Peace.
Night.
I can't believe you two took that raving lunatic seriously. What do you think this is?